Yeah, but NieR won't be taking keyboard input. But lemon free. Where's Marbles? Marbles will be back soon. Don't you worry.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Marbles is a distraction from the fish. Technically accurate.
Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses...
Alright, guys, so... technically there is Marbles running in the background, you just can't see it.
Understood.
So you can technically join.
12H down. All units
And you'll be in there in like 15 minutes when we finally get to shore.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
It's there. We're at like 6 people or something.
11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
I'm rigging it. If it gets me a fish, I'm happy. Splicing and rigging.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
Skip straight to getting the swordfish.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed.
This is actually a really pog map in Marbles.
Permission granted.
Or it looks pog at least. Is it bad that I actually miss fishing already?
Captain, I think...
Yeah, oh my God.
4B down.
Oh, okay, hold on. I will show you the map. Studio mode.
2B to operator 6-0.
Look, okay.
All allied units down.
Here's the map. It's there.
Compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to run...
Wait, transition.
9S and begin gathering
There,
data
there,
on the
it's
local
there.
terrain.
Understood.
Yeah, death during prologue is just a reset. You can't save until after prologue, so... Do I die in prologue? Does Kios die in prologue? Does Wind Super die in prologue? Wait, did Percy die? He like hasn't streamed in at least one day. These are like 70 days in a row. Is 2B a marble? Oh shit, I'm still on this screen.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
There we go. I keep forgetting if left or right is live. Yo, the marbles map is moving right now. Hold on, you guys need to see this.
Target?
Negative. This enemy
Like we're literally moving around in the marbles map right now.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Pod program download complete.
If you weren't in yet, you can just type it again.
You're too
And
big.
it will make you join. I won't be starting it until we start fishing anyway. Actually, no, maybe we could do one during the Angles auto scroller.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map.
I have the
data
transparency on
earlier.
all of
Do
them.
it.
Exit confirmed closed.
But the transparency is intentional.
Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
It helps me splice easier. Wait, no, it's not transparent, is it? Is Rod trying to make me invalidate my run by recapturing NieR?
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
I mean, it's not transparent now, though, is it? It looks pretty fine to me. Bro, how much have you had to drink?
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
But when it's white, it looks weird.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out?
Good.
It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Guys, we have a small problem. I clicked on marbles and now I'm having to play NieR off like the tiniest preview window. It's more of a big problem, actually. Alright, let's go. If you want to play, just do the play thing. Is it even still like accepting people? Oh yeah, someone's in. Uh. Do 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 do. This is what it's like to fall out of the bunker. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Let's go.
What's your status?
This is the target.
Oh,
I'm
real
going to
punches
destroy.
too.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alright. Go on Grace. Wait, I have to manually change it every time? Fuck. Fuck, okay, I can use the controller to control the cam. We're good. Fuck, no we're not.
Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Why are we playing marbles? Because it's an auto-scroller. Jackie's gaming. Fuck, that's not the cutscene.
Hacking in.
NieR!
9S black box signal detected. No response to communicate.
NieR!
Oh shit.
I have to help NieR.
Easy. Wait, Keos died? Yeah, you can die in marbles.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had.
Alright,
that
random
kind of
track.
intelligence.
To be. I found a weakness in the target.
We're back on the same one as before.
Provide
Fuck.
support. To be. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your paws. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Fish.
Nothing.
Alright, I'll catch a fish soon. For now, marbles is just gonna go up while I mash A. Oh god.
50.
All right. Oh. Once. Morning.
Transitioning to a marbles streamer. That's the life, honestly. I wonder why we even get that. It's not like we need it.
The surface?
I don't think.
That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too
Especially in
expensive
this
for us
route.
grunts.
You have a billion
Too bad
fish.
They can't mass produce these things yet.
Dude, if Replicant is actually marbles, you could speedrun both at the same time. Right, you get more mediums, but you don't really use them.
Hey 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
Tubi, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Bunker to 2B, come in.
Hog?
Set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Oh, I see the transparency now. Yeah. I will just fix it when I'm done with fishing. Because for the majority of fishing, I'm just gonna be fishing. Actually, do I even need it on?
Target location acquired.
I think I need it on at all.
Proposal. Proceed to target location.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area.
I always dash swing there.
More and more enemies like this.
The dash swing carries you further.
Stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
I'm not really a fan of dash punching into cutscenes.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Well, please.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Pog? Alright, marbles time.
Commencing fishing.
2,000 years later.
We're gonna be doing most
Yo,
the same stuff as
yo,
yesterday,
okay.
up until
Hold up.
Complete.
We need to go back to this. For 1 minute. Okay, it's gonna be like 5 minutes. Weird gaming. Why not ending K? Shaking my head. I am speed. I put the speed in speedrun.
Marking on map.
It's not that one, it's this one.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt,
if you do K ending, you lose your data rod.
Ally to your hub. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going? I'm so confused. I don't do this backwards.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Yeah, what Ism said. You would need to save warp if you did K. Like, I can save warp here. The fuck is the macro? Hello? Macro. Why no spear dash? Because VC1 spear dashing is actually slow. You don't spear dash until you get VC2. Right, let's go, but lemon free. Yo, what the fuck? Ism, why are you using light mode? That's the real question. I'm gonna go sell all the fish, actually. Okay, where's the meteorite? There. And then I can keep those Begarda Vs. Ito not in VR. Since when? Wait, shit.
2 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by resistance leader.
Selling all the fish we worked so hard for.
Placing marker on target.
True.
The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult to be.
A few moments later.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
You're from just if you okay.
Forgot what I actually need to buy here. Fucking nailed those buys. What game is this? Fishing Simulator 2019. It's with the Canada expansion.
Data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
We're playing the newest version? No, it's like FIFA, but in reverse. It's a year behind.
This sand sure is slippery.
What's an oob? Alright, transporter. Save.
Commencing.
Let's go.
I'm having some issues.
It's like nothing happened at all.
So what I was trying to get to is a specific part in Prologue that you can get out of. Normally you're not supposed to go this way, but casually you can.
Complete.
Did not get God laser. Oh no. I lost so much time on those flyers.
So if anyone was paying attention to my stream, I may or may not have completely went through a barricade that is meant to be solid. Turns out a lot of things in this game, you can just clip through them quite easily.
Is that
So I've clipped through the barricade and now we are at an empty amusement park. There's supposed to be enemies here. We're a bit too early in the story to have enemies here, so it's completely empty.
What happened? Good things. Good things have happened.
Yeah, a bit empty. And the first fishing location is behind that gate. But because that gate is a bit too solid,
do you think they even understand
we're
the
gonna
concept
bypass
of being
straight
scared?
all that, come over here, long jump over.
Devin, how's angle swag going?
And
oh, I already did it. Okay, good.
Decided by YouTube commenters.
I'm in the cutscene for angle.
Oh boy.
Getting the Mark II. Nice. Yeah, I was a little slow there. I didn't get good lasers. Fog lasers? It's okay, my RNG is better than Devin's.
Yeah, so with the nature of fishing percent, all we do right now is all fun and games until we start fishing and
then it gets serious.
Us over.
That's where the real skill comes in, honestly. I'm looking forward to beetlefish.
Yeah, beetlefish.
It's okay,
Wait, that says sword guy.
I think I need to restart the game.
Oh, keep to self-blocked.
Just remember the loading
F.
sequence that we talked about before. Otherwise you're set.
I would have to load the save.
I am having quite a bit of issues here.
I think we're all having issues.
Someone's fishing, I see. Has anyone got anything yet?
A few moments later.
What? Okay,
Complete.
fucking Pog. We have run. We have an urn. That's most of the really shitty ones done now, actually. I mean, we still have the Arapaima machine and the... not the Arowana machine and the Arapaima. And Fur Carp. But... yeah. Last time it took almost 3 hours. This time it took about 3 minutes.
Today, yesterday,
When your PB just has like 30 minutes of playing marbles in it, it's when you know it's a good PB.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Oh, actually no, I need both rays as well. So it's not quite over yet. I forgot about those.
It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such.
It's really hard to get stupid rock from there.
Structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex. Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Monk ass, that's kind of high.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, TV.
together, forever, together, forever, Gary.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Don't need to go fast, we got good fishing RNG. Oh. I'm like really overdue for bad luck on the Ray though. Oh wait, I can't punch, can I? Because I have this spare. Having to improvise on the spot. That was pretty decent for how bad it was.
Come on, through that hole. It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
$148 Adam. Gaming. I can't get box clip. Hello? There we go. Da, 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 da.
Maybe we should not.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Now the question is, do I go for the full-on coaster bullshit?
2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location. Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Screw it, I'll actually go for full coaster. It's been a little while though. But at least I can spear dash it.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together. Together.
It feels near, man. When you're not actually voiding out, but it voids you out. Can I get the box clip though? Augers. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this. It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! Detecting black box signals. They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Don't remember equipping that, but okay. I guess it got equipped because it's I picked it up after buying Mirage, so it just auto equips a different pod program. I don't know.
Keep it busy. You got it.
Oh, Paul, we got another small. I'll help because I used the other one. He's pod pat.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data.
I'm good.
I'm sorry.
Hold up.
Commencing.
2 hours later.
Augers.
Success.
Okay, now we need to go get Iron Pipe.
Hostiles.
Alright, time to boot this up again.
Because I forgot to do it earlier. Those are stubbies, right? Yeah. And that one's the biped.
did Adam die so quick? I have a taunt chip and I'm doing damage focus. So if you dash and they're heavy, it is double damage, and I was throwing 2 of those at a time with assault weapons, and then I was taunting, and I have a taunt chip. So I was doing 200 plus damage on top of like 4 or 5x damage. Yeah, Adam's not that good at living. He only survives so because he has a lot of voice lines.
A few moments later.
Oh, there we go.
Purpose unknown.
Okay. Rod's taking a nap for a bit.
Complete.
I just realized you don't get music in the sewer. I don't remember that one. I'll do lamp skip. I might have been able to. It depends how broken my audio would have been after the first one.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them,
Please, for the love of God, just let me Spirit Ash.
They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien
Oh, I know
is
why it feels weird. Because I'm not using iron pipe.
You know?
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Subtle flex. Excuse me.
She sure cares about her little
My sister is an asshole.
Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
QC35s are not a bad pair of headphones, honestly. Especially if you actually use the noise cancelling. Which I didn't particularly use it. It's not bad.
What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
Alright, see you again then.
Honestly, 2B.
Holy shit, it's 10 PM already.
I am definitely not.
10 PM and I'm 3 hours into the run.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
I'm gonna sleep well tomorrow.
Leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Dude, open headphones are not that bad.
You need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
It just depends where you use them. Like, I use open headphones as well. And they're mostly fine. It's just, I can't put my head right next to the mic or else you're gonna hear everything.
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Excuse me.
How do you believe we're not
Kill me.
Your mouth can say, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's...
I like how I made such a fuss of the small recovery. And then it never actually mattered. God damn it. I'm using Hi-Fi Man at the moment. I have Sandaras. Which are honestly, like, really nice.
What's that noise?
2B.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A Goliath?
This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information.
Yeah, they're playing
I
theirs.
realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On.
They're like on the cheaper end of playing our headphones. They sound really good. They're like noticeably better than those ones. They're a little more balanced.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet.
The Bose ones kind
Let's
of
find another route.
boost up the bass too high.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
I feel like getting the DAC and the amp are the probably harder part compared to the actual headphones, particularly at the moment, because I had to go on eBay to get mine, because pretty much everything is sold out unless you want to go crazy high end.
Be careful.
Try it now is not the best idea.
Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
Please die. Okay, nice.
For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war.
But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B? Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing.
You.
2B, look out!
My
Oh,
name
God.
is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our
Oh, by the way, if anyone has other ideas for like Saturday night stuff other than Jackbox,
There's no need to fret about them. They were simple.
please actually suggest it.
Almost like I guess you'd say.
Because Jackbox is good, but
the humans on the moon,
sometimes we have more than 8 people, and Jackbox isn't the best for that.
because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling
The drunk NieR race?
And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I
Hey, Jay.
suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these
Yeah, we could do a movie night.
aliens.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in
What
the city.
movie?
We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters?
A really, really bad one.
So,
Their flight you
So we can all be drunk. No, we're not gonna do anything after this run. Nothing planned anyway. This run isn't done anytime soon.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Look, I care what you think.
Eat pizza? I ate a pizza earlier.
Here, follow me.
I don't think any pizza places are open at 10 a.m. Alright,
see that
see ya,
jerk over
Jackie.
there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Requested mission completed. Requested mission completed.
What other party games? Yeah, that's the question I wanted to ask, but worded really badly. There's gotta be more party games out there that are better with more than 8 people. Isn't Scribble.io just drawful? Essentially? Pascal's Village. No, bunker first. Feels bad, man. Factorio. Ooh, golf with your friends could work. It's like a occasional thing. If it's something you have to buy on Steam though, it should be really cheap. tabletop sim. Tabletop sim's kind of high effort. Dark Sassy Race.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Monka TOS. It's a Saturday night thing though, it's not like actual stream things. It's just people getting drunk in Discord together. There's already enough dicks and stuff to get us banned on Twitch, so...
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Of course. Yes, 2B?
Where?
So small buffs, some of the system items, and the fish. Keep those. Do I have chips? Can't use any of these. That'll do. Mom cutscene. I mean, Minecraft maybe.
What was all that about?
No idea.
I'm not doing modded Minecraft. I can't handle that. I can handle NieR Hundo, but not modded Minecraft.
Operator 6 up.
Say, 2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Please, leave me be.
Commencing fishing.
2 hours later.
Catch confirmed.
Oh, that's the Arowana machine.
Catch complete.
Hog? Press finish. Look at this speedy zoomer. Hold on. I need to. You're gonna have to deal with that for now. Read Jackass's mail. Transport to desert camp. Wait, talk to her again? Oh, wait, no, that is the one. And then the oil field. And then back to NieR Tower. Good job, gamer. Yeah, marbles on stream is just physics. Your tower.
Say, 2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Nope.
Is the Forest King.
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's actually going pretty well.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
We have one more rare fish to go. Although we do still need the fur carp as well, so it's not completely over, but it's doing pretty well. Hold up.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to
Hello? Stop bullying me.
You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe
2 hours later.
Oh, that's the fur carp.
Unknown object. Complete.
So that's all the important fish. There's 2 in the meal cave, and then there's killifish machine.
with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
Oh, fair enough, Sugoi.
Nice shot.
Okay, now wait, what?
Yo, don't hit that guy, hit the boar. Oh god. Loud noises, monk ass. I'll be taking the screen back to normal after I save. So it should be fine in a moment. Those were boars, right? Boar meat, okay, we're good. Congrats on your amazing win. You win absolutely nothing. But Twitch chat glory. F Moose.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
Yeah, it's probably a new PC thing, Sugoi. Check your settings. Like every setting that ever existed. Ah, beautiful movement. I mean, he has a Ryzen CPU, so he shouldn't be overclocking anyway. I knew I fucked that up. I thought I would have got it though. Okay. I did remember. I mean, it's not a PSU problem, it's just Sugoi has like a complete new setup. So all his configs are gonna be out of whack.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Honestly, this fishing RNG is kind of crazy fast.
Let's do
It's like sub 3 hours for all except the Emil Cave. Obviously not perfect, but pretty damn good.
Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Oh, it's the source den of honey.
Hold on. It says this one first, for some reason. So maybe this one locks you out. I just fucking stopped that, what the hell? Why are they aggressive? But these guys weren't meant to be aggressive.
Commencing fishing.
Alright, we need the killifish machine here. More fishing, except it's like 2 minutes of fishing.
Complete.
Less than that, I guess.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
We good. I don't know where I'm going. Build a group of flyers. Oh, it's this. Okay.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map. Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Nailed it.
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
Operator 602.
Fuck. Okay.
Be aware
That's
that the following
bad.
transmission is classified Privilege Level 5.
I'm gonna go do this for
Your
now.
fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
I guess I can't do that.
Deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual. This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha only chip?
It's 1 plus 3. 22 broken keys, 1 broken circuit, 5 stripped screws. Robo Dojo Wyatt belt. Run is still alive. Very alive. We're actually super far ahead in general. Did that aggro the other one? No. We're fine.
Look,
Feels bad, man. He tried to act like a bot. He got smited before he even said a word. At least I assume it's a bot. Oh, there we go. Yep. Thanks, Jackie. Yeah, put them in the server, please. But let me in the fucking thing. Click insert scam here.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh. Better make a path first.
Aww. Those are some ears.
Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Save load, talk to Anemone. And then we go desert, except we don't go desert, we go city center.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the resistance is a vital part.
Where the fuck is family squabble?
Safer than being locked in combat.
Hello? Did I not?
All the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah,
I guess I didn't start it. Oopsie. What is the optimal time to get ending W? Anytime after unlocking chapter select. Yeah, I did skip and I didn't cancel out dialogues for the quest. It's all just a couple of lines ahead or something. Yeah. I just didn't accept the quest.
So this machine...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your scientific...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
For like 3 minutes because geese were crossing the road. Hehehe. Oh, no. Did I do what I think I did?
Careful, 2B. I'm picking...
Over there.
But I'm so confused. Why would he be stuck there? I didn't save load after that. I teleported away.
More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
It was a meal, man. It's technically okay. It's just not ideal.
You're so...
I think Emil is soft-locked.
Stay close, all right?
To the same route.
Don't go wandering off. She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize.
But since I have so much money, I can just fuse chips instead. It's just not good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Karaoke time. But there's nothing to karaoke to. I hate how you can taunt this dude. Like why? Why does he need to be tauntable? Like, what are you doing? Improvise. No. Whee. Feels good, man. Quest completed. Good. Oh, it's la. Fuck. La la. 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 Accurate depiction of this movement. Holy fuck. What am I doing?
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world
Do you not appreciate? Hold on, I thought there was like a toothbrush and shit here. The fuck did they go? Yeah, there was more in here. There's like 3, and there's one here. Nope. There's another one somewhere. No, it's not the top level. I just don't remember where. Is it free? I think it's free. Oh, that's a hack chest. With an item in it. Maybe it's up by here? Yeah, there we go. I know what I'm doing. Stop. But I want to put resilience on because I'm just death warping in a moment. Is it really not completed? Because I didn't get any dialogue over here. Animal care. Teach the recipe. Okay, nice. Animal care is done. Animal care updated? No, it's completed. Let me out. Here we go. Really?
This is a...
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located in...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Are you?
I think that's all of it. Talk to the machine receptionist. Okay, that's amusement park. I don't remember. Does Pascal's Village sell bonus XP chips in A? It doesn't, right? It sells them in B. Because I really need to get those particularly, and if I'm fully locked out of a meal, I don't remember if it doesn't show you the chip shop. And I might have to do like the whole of B without chips, which will suck. And I'll be down a shit ton of XP.
What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch. I'm coming.
Don't...
Oh fuck, I didn't, whatever. Can you restart the game? No. It's the actual save file. The meal state gets locked. On the save.
discovered. It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
That's one way to die, I guess. Fuck, am I going all the way back to Forest? I don't think I saved. I saved in Forest anyway. Oh, no, we're good.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
I think we're good. Maybe. I mean, at worst, I have to do, something else twice. Okay, yeah, I fucked the Emil one up again. So I have to go to Flooded Cities here. Or do Desert twice. Which isn't the worst, honestly. This guy. Inefficient routing. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, monk ass.
Stamp discovered inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint.
Wait, I can use Taunt plus free.
The stamp upon the card.
Easy for you to say.
I really need the money, actually. As much as I hate having to say that. Yeah, that part is pretty spoopy. There's no real place to hide. Let's play, chat.
We can rest easy now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
I need to get a cosplay eventually.
It is a core fragment from the machine life form.
Wait, shit, did I just say that in front of chat?
To a plant cell.
A plant cell.
Stamp discovered. Alert.
Oh no, I said that in front of chat.
Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure the promised deluxe prize.
Deluxe, huh?
My life is over now. Just use Rod's old webcam. I'm sure he'll give it to you. Okay, I'm gonna check Emil. If I can't get him out of here, then I'm gonna have to improvise. I think I can get taunt from whatever that thing is, the ravine quest. Yep, okay, Emil is fully locked into this place. So I don't have access to Emil shops anymore. What am I doing? Res camp. Yo, Brioche-sama. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Upgrade pipe to level 3. I don't have copper or crystals. Where did I fuck up? Amusement. Emil's still there, okay. $39. When do I get to like Pascal and shit? I don't know Pascal anytime soon, do I? Fuck. This is pretty bad, honestly. 20 copper ore, 4 iron ore, 25 crystal, 5 tree sap. This was a good run, and became spaghetti. And pipe free. Wait, what chips did I just get? Hold on. None of those are useful. Fuck. That's useful. Fast cooldown, kinda not useful. Sure. Jump down a cave.
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy, we've got company. Looks like machines.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
Transport res camp.
Enemy machine life forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
Feels bad, man. I can't even check for a meal.
Machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a
Got it! You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately. Shut your trap!
Wait, what? Why are they not? Please run away. There we go.
Ordering a retreat! Understood!
They got away.
It's these ones I need to avoid. Yeah, he aggroes from a fucking mile away.
Message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger. chips with
So they're
classified
not here, so
data.
they're at the other spot. Hey chat, what's your favorite fish?
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline.
Fish
Our
cats.
surface activity is going
Okay.
to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks, 2B. Sending the details now.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
2B! Damn it! Damn you to hell!
Analysis. Non-functioning transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend Analysis. Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
Wow, okay, just fucking dodges it.
All units to
Let.
What in the world?
Pod, help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
Hey 2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out. Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete.
Fuck. Okay.
Dataset contains information
Well, we're going a long
about
way.
Yorha Unit A2. Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance camp.
Please open.
That's
Hello.
a Yorha unit.
Analysis.
Huh.
Prepare to lose your mind, Ben.
I'll bring.
I don't go to Pascal's at all, do I? Wait, no, I do the Lost Girl, so I do go back to Pascal. So eventually I will get the chance to check those shops. So that's fine.
Analysis. Non-functioning transport.
Nice cat butt. Wait, I just fucking spear dashed through that. Holy shit. 50%? Fuck. That's fast, actually. And I set it to 150k. I thought I set it higher. Not higher. I thought I set it to 100k. Jesus. Okay.
Wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about, especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
It's you and me, friend.
2, 1, go.
Hostile machine life forms detected in the vicinity of the non-functioning transport.
Is that all of them? Let's check this thing out.
Well, guess I do have to kill this one.
I don't see any damage.
Good guy servo. I miss the days when we had Farva servo in the server. What does the E-drug do? It speeds up the dialogue. We used to use it for E-ending until the start of 2018 when we found picture books were a thing. So it's kind of like an old strat that is still relevant in just a handful of categories.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Hold on. Read that.
Pod,
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
And then V1 only. Except I need the flower.
Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 60 a gift from the surface, so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result. Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good. It's a Luna.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a Luna.
I'm on my way.
But think that's the last of the machines.
2B?
2B and 6-0? Yeah. I approve of that ship. It's almost as good as Rod X Lauren. Almost. Hey, Sleepy. Concerned Doge. Did I look myself out of it? Find a present? No. Just there's no present. NieR, are you drunk? NieR Automata? That's a interesting glitch that I've never seen before. Wait, it is in... Yeah, it's inactive. What the fuck is wrong with this run? You should just run it anyway. You'll get better the more you practice. I used to be pretty bad when I first started as well. Like, I wasn't sure what the difference was in terms of inputs between a damage glitch and a dash swing.
Hello there.
Like, I couldn't differentiate the inputs that you have to do. So it's kind of a miracle that I got the time I did with how I played back then.
But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound. No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's soil?
Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on? wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Such a deep fetch quest. Fetch? Escort quest, fuck. Escort mission? Mission.
Well, machines can't really
Nailed it.
make children. Neither can androids now that I think about it. 2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one.
This quest is bad?
Wow, it's
The dialogue makes it acceptable. And the nice thing is that she can't die. So it's not one of those shitty quests where you can keep losing it. The run's still alive. All the fishing is done. But we do have a small problem. In that, two things decided to break on me. So we don't have a desert flower over there. It just didn't spawn, and Emil is locked to one location. So that's broken as well. So I have 12 plus 3, and that's it at the moment. It really depends if Pascal's village is going to have bonus XP chips or not, as to how alive the run is. How do you fix that? You buy from him in B. That's the only way you're gonna fix it. As for the desert flower, you don't. I'm just kind of fucked on that one. I'll do it at a different time instead. Probably be ending or something. Or I chapter select back to it. How long is the sub go for? Until it's met.
I should probably...
Sorry to keep...
I'll be honest, I'm not expecting to hit it anytime soon. It's a really high sub goal. But since I hit 65 before, I can't get a
campus coordinates. Yeah, we're pretty much standing
possible
right on
emote
top of
slots
what-
unlocked when I'm partner with less than 80. So it's not really anything to aim for below that, sadly. Hyped for the Sekiro stream. Oh no. He hasn't forgotten.
No.
No matter what that truth actually is.
Nope. Not lucky. What about this one? Nope. Monk ass. That's a lot of yeets. That's a lot of big yeets. Jeff, are you okay? What the fuck? My points. Is Emil still broken? Yeah, they're still broken. Okay. The quest is still broken. So that's still broken. So find a present, house a member, lost girl quest. I have a backup, it's just not likely to be what I need. I think it's like crit chips and stuff. I forget which ones they have. XP gain up +1. So I do have the chip. 32. Is it 32? Or is it 64? Sure, I'll keep that one for now. Let's cool down. Do the new speed up. Vengeance +5 can go. So that's +2. That's +3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need 2 of them. I need twice as many. This is really bad. Won't cares. Hand in Lost Girl. Did I do that? Okay, handed in Lost Girl. Res camp. I mean, the most important thing is that I have the XP ups. The rest isn't too important. Even if I don't have the money, I can use what I can. Just go AFK in Desert Pit? Yeah.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
A Maydrunk should be there. Save load. Don't care about save loading. I have iron pipe. Hold up. No, I talked to this gun. And then check that. NieR tower. It's on FFC but not on the bits rewards. It's a tier 3 mode, I believe. Maybe Nightbot's outdated with what it says. Not sure. Oh, I didn't die. Jeff is the drunk one here. At least I think May Drunk is the tier 3 emote. It's one of them, anyway.
This must be what Emil's key is for. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Thank it.
It's
For now. Do we go here? Yeah, we go here. Okay. So this is the monk-ass part. This is where we find out if we have enough money or if we don't. If we don't have enough money, we're kind of screwed. This is looking promising, actually. The run was salvaged. Holy fuck. Okay. It only cost us an insane amount of money. Where the hell did I die? Ah, God, that's unfortunate. Right, we're going to factory. Ah. I can't even go back to that later because it'll despawn. That explains why nothing died quickly. How much money is meteorite? 5k. Which doesn't really help much in this situation. Okay, now we should be good. Resilience, XP up, XP up, taunt. Put on melee defense as well, because we can. And a crit. I'll buy more chips in B. Because I do need melee buffs for later. Hog, you have FFZ. Congrats. You can now May Pog with the rest of us. This is how you do groom, guys. Speedy strats. How do you know I'm not doing it one-handed?
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Yeah. What Rod said.
Picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
No, not animal bait. So here's the question of the day. When people speedrun NieR, why does the viewer count always peak during Groon? Yeah, you can try and use bait in the shmup. It closes the menu but doesn't do anything.
A machine? It's freaking huge.
Yeah, like, actually, everyone just fucking turns up during Groon. I get that it's the, hey, this person's getting into late game, but Groon isn't the most interesting part of the run, for sure.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out. Oh, is that all? I know.
True,
That's
true.
the only way.
They either have good chips, and they're like, at least on pace, or they're doing a new reset run, and they just bait people in. Like, hell yeah, this runner's a Groon. Then he sees like plus 7 minutes. Because he went to order food and then take a pee break.
Enemy data obtained from Command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine lifeform is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Wait, did it actually? Isn't ordering IHOP at the very end of the run, though? Oh wait, because you were the first run, weren't you? Of the marathon. Wait, no, you were the second. Dale was first, because it was story order. Dale, though, opening with that first try song is kind of nuts.
Oh, come.
got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Hey, I didn't do anything. Nailed it.
That enormous machine is an ancient one.
I wonder if you can do it here. Yo, Pog? 9S is gone, Pog? Oh, that might be unfortunate. That's, not ideal.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
This is definitely not ideal. I'm gonna be facing the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna be facing the wrong way. Because this is like coming up to the last waves of this section. And I can't see anything. God damn it. Just guess where they are. Yeah. Oh, I hit... Oh no, that was Pascal. Oh, maybe they're over here? Hog? Let's go. No, I literally cannot hit the core. Feels bad. Just groon things. Do you think you're gonna finish this run? Ask yourself this, Jeff. Would I still be here right now if the run was garbage? At the end of Groon. All the fish have happened. So all fishing RNG is gone. Yep, just a meal fish. Which are pretty common. They're like 8% each. So it's about the same as catching a mackerel. Yo, tech. So impossible. Right. I would say the difficulty depends on which skip you go for. You go. Bye-bye. Go.
I or we machine life forms.
Why are you doing that, Tech? I mean, I support it. But that's gonna be some monk-ass stuff.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now.
Because you used to tilt pretty hard. Back in the day.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
I'm like the only non-tilted British runner. Jeff gets tilted over his frame rate. You are just tilted. And when Super was so tilted, he got banned. Us Brits aren't really doing well.
No, come on.
You don't get tilted? Sure you don't. I mean, you play Dark Souls too, so... You're trying to tell us, right, that you playing Groon at 2 FPS isn't tilting. Kinda hard to believe.
Analyze current trends.
What would you even run if you came back, low tech? Would it be like A to Z? Or would you stick to A? Alright. I mean, A's changed a little bit. E is mostly the same as it always has been. A changed because of tone chips, and negotiation skip is now more efficient than it was before. Because we don't have to do the soft lock escape anymore. Eloyark found that one. Yeah, so basically you go out of bounds, shoot the flyer from out of bounds, and then plunge back to the roughly where the load area is, so that the room loads up when you walk back. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. How the fuck does this work? Well, I go... No, didn't get it. Yeah, if you fuck up, you just do the escape. And you just lose time compared to before.
Damn it. I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect...
Less talk, more running.
Chewie, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Question is, do I order food to avoid having to cook some? Since we're speeding right now. New bunkers hasn't been timed. I've had pizza like more than I probably should. Like, probably 50% of my meals in the past week have been pizza. That's how much I've been having it. So, bit excessive.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Rookie numbers. I mean, it's more expensive for me to have delivery pizza, though. If it wasn't so expensive, I would have had it more often. I can get, like, frozen pizza, which is... It's alright. Pretty decent. But... It's not quite the same level, you know? If I had, like, something similar to your setup before, where I could easily get pizza whenever I wanted to for an affordable price, I would probably eat it way, way more. And, like, just order it. I mean, I posted a picture of the pizza I ordered today. in my server. Wait, did it actually? Feels bad, man. Am I lost? No, I just had to get that enemy. By the way, Tech, are you up for like a UK meetup? Once everything's back to normal? Yeah, fair enough.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Sure thing. I mean, the UK at the moment is just me, you, Jeff, and Wayne. And the three of you are pretty close together. You haven't streamed NieR, so you weren't invited. Feels bad. Yeah, Tech's a Northerner.
Hang in there, 2B. 90%. 92. 95. 98. Down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
RIP Twitch chat maybe? It's kind of a monk ass. Welcome to the chat room. Welcome back, everyone. Let me in! 5.5 hour A ending? Pretty dope.
That was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
This is the Resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting a backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
No! Get out of here now!
You reach. Good luck. You again?
Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Are you cultured?
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Sure. Fuck, I picked up the machine core.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
I mean, the thing about Yorkshire, right, is there's a bunch of really nice places, and then there's a bunch of shitholes. Which I guess you could say about a lot of places. But some of the places up north especially. Because up north is like a lot of very historical towns and cities. And then you have parts that are just... you wouldn't want to be there.
With these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out.
You saved us.
Yeah.
Thank you so
I
much.
did it so fast I don't even get the
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit for
chance to dialogue skip it.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
Everything must die!
Wonk ass.
Why did you kill my brother?
Alert. Massive energies.
Would have been nice to get a good attack there. So I could have just SD'd instead. There we go. GG everyone, that's the run. I don't even think I'm gonna be ahead. It's the funny part. I have a lot to go through before Groon. Like, a lot of quests.
Wait a minute. If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
This little shit. It's Bucket Boy. Don't hate on Bucket Boy.
It will be okay now, brother.
What did Bucket Boy do wrong? All he did was carry a bucket. Right, so the only thing open, I believe, is Domino's. And I don't really want to go for wings, because wings are kind of messy. And I'm not going to have that much downtime. Like, honestly, I feel like eating wings. The problem is, in this run, I'm not gonna get a good chance to eat them, because I did the fishing already. And it seems like they only do wraps for their lunch menu at the moment. Not sure why. But you can pause skip that? The fuck?
The target is now accessible. One affirmation will suffice.
Baked taco meat.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
Small pizza, side, and cookies for a reduced price. That's tempting. Even though I don't really want pizza right now.
targets remain. One target remains. May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
I don't need to kill those guys, actually. Time loss.
Of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue
Yo, so funnily enough,
by whatever means available.
my Wi-Fi is actually perfectly stable. But my my power line connectors are nowhere near.
However,
I don't understand why. Like, I've dropped 94 frames so far. I do have 5G, but I don't think it's set on 5G. Unless it's dual band. Not sure. How old is my building? Under 10 years, I think. Yeah, UK stuff's kind of weird compared to yours.
And another thing, stop calling me man. It's unnecessary.
Well, more accurately, yours is kind of weird compared to ours. Because you just didn't change it over. Yeah, this is a pretty decent run at the moment. It's not amazing, but it's good. I'm not behind. If I am behind, it's by like a little bit, and I have time saved later. I mean, ideally, I would just run Ethernet through the wall up to my room, rather than power line, but since we rent, we can't just, like, cut out walls and shit to put cables in. Do I have central air? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that's what I have, Jeff, but it's not as good. We have heating, we don't have cooling. Heating is done with gas. That's the case for like 98% of the UK. we don't have aircon. Unless you buy a portable unit, like I do. Literally just radiators. Oh wait, I can already hack? That was fast. Like, 36 is about the hottest we ever get to. So... typically, every summer we'll hit like 30 degrees for a couple of weeks. And it'll peak a little bit over that. But since the houses are insulated so well, it's kind of painful. It wouldn't be so bad if the houses stayed cool.
Voice functionality recovered.
Open your windows and turn on the fan. Okay, Jeff. You live further up north though, so it's not as rough for you.
Income. Enemy fighters detected.
My area gets pretty bad. It's one of the worst areas. It's not quite London levels of heat, but it's hot.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
I told you to shut up!
B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit. Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated. Affirmative.
Oh wait, no. Isn't there a... complex gadget here? Simple gadget, okay. Alright, pee break time.
Morning.
The commanders put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular
I see. 9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am. There's no need to be so formal.
Wow, what did I just come back to? People misbehaving? You requested a purge. But Rod, it's on the VOD now. The whole world could see it. They will live with that message. Oh boy.
Orders are orders. Tubi, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
You see, now I'm curious what it is. I'm not gonna be able to check for like 10 hours. So I feel like I've missed out. Oh, it's pinned in Discord? Hog.
Buster to 2B, commit. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp,
Oh
unfortunately.
god.
Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal.
Hold up.
Proceed to target location.
I need this. Probably helpful. Equip iron pipe. That's a quest one, right? For Engels too. White pipe for 9s? Yes.
I'm being well, please feel.
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your help. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
God damn it. That was on this, maybe.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Where's machine cores?
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader. Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Which one is it? Is it the... Oh, it's that guy. No, he was just a very edgy guy that ended up getting banned because he found racist things amusing. Yeah, it was kind of monk-ass. So I just banned him straight up. You occasionally get a couple of weird people in Twitch. Like Rodgy. The man with the $30 socks. What do you mean, look? There is no excuse for that. You will buy me some. Okay, but why would you spend that much money on a single pair of socks when if you really want like full-on comfort, you can just have thigh highs, right? Like, why keep just the bottom of your foot comfortable when you can make your entire leg comfortable? Why hi Zarpog? Wait, you actually have some? Pog. I was looking for some actually, but I couldn't find any. I also couldn't find like a good quality sweater. Where's the yellow one? You will PayPal me $30 to find... Rod, it's not worth it. I don't want your $30. I don't wear socks anyway. Like, very rarely. I only wear them to go outside. And apart from that, I just wear things that are comfortable if I feel like it. Give 12 subs. But I'm not gonna buy $30 socks.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area.
Like, really, what's gonna bring me more happiness? $30 socks or, like, a shit ton of food?
By names such as apartment complex.
Negative. Living conditions were mandated by economic imbalance and a lack of space.
Food is temporary? Kind of lifetime warranty.
Mail notification received from access point.
If you forget to cut your toenails, they get a fucking hole in them anyway. And then it's just gone. Please work? Yeah, you could buy a whole hentai with that. Just Jackie, she would know. Probably much higher, honestly. Given that I go out once a week. Why would you wear socks inside? That makes no sense, Rod. That's like wearing shoes inside. Like, just stop having dirty floors. The god also known as Drakengard 1. Or Drakengard 2, I don't even know which.
What the hell just happened?
Monk ass. Wow. Lying to everyone else. Shame on you.
No.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete. I also have an incoming
And
message.
you're a hell of
from Commander.
$30
Initiating
socks.
Playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
Rod is the kind of guy to have more expensive socks than shoes, is what I'm gathering here.
Report. Mail notification.
Like, turns up in expensive socks and $5 sandals.
Like the androids, right? Right. But we androids were not human created.
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
Oh no. The most accessible. Holy shit. Okay. This is a rabbit hole.
We need a way through.
Oh, what's Twitch not liking in that one? Was it Weeb? Is Weeb offensive now? What? What? Twitch, are you drunk? I'm so confused.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Yo, Solem _. Thank you for the subscription. Gonna have to update the counter again. halfway pog. Entry for decent clothing items.
Alert.
$200 is like 20 shirts of relatively okay quality. Or like at least 10 Jackbox shirts.
What the hell?
Which far exceeds anything else, let's be real. Like, I've spent close to 100 on shoes, but like leather, like suit shoes, basically. And I think my suit was about 100.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
The only thing I spend more than that on is jewelry, actually, now I think of it. Because that's more sentimental than anything else, really. What the fuck, Rod? Holy shit.
Saturation attack triggered.
I actually did too much damage. It was bad.
Lead to serious damage.
Hostiles.
It's such a monk ass for me. I hate having to import stuff as well. Particularly if you're importing it from America, everything just gets marked up so much. Only $50.
Requested material obtained.
So I have to do pretty much all of B within an hour and 20 minutes. Including Groom, which is like 10 minutes on its own. Like an hour and 10 for all of the side quests. And then parts of the story. I could be a little bit up, like half an hour maybe. Which means it'll be a 13 something pace, if nothing goes completely awful. So it looks like from here on, it's pretty standard until after the Death Warp, which is nice. And then a few side quests. I should totally put that command on like a Nightbot timer.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came.
Let me see if I can boot that up in a sec. I'll put it on like a 15 or 30-minute timer. Maybe 20. 20 seems decent.
They all have white flags.
So the real question, I ordered pizza since they had a like a meal deal thing for reduced price. The question is, where am I gonna eat it? It's gonna be cold by the time I get to eat it. Because there's no break in the run for ages.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled con. I have something important to discuss with you today. Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit.
Isn't Grun a break? I mean, sort of, but it's not like a huge break, right?
Fight it out if you must.
You're still gonna be doing a lot of stuff during Grun. It's just not overly taxing. You can get the pizza then. The pizza's gonna arrive whenever it arrives. It's just when I eat it is the interesting time. I forget if you can upgrade here. Looks like I don't have enough to upgrade that.
What do you
Pod pat during warp.
Now do you believe we're...
I was meant to change message there, actually. Oops. Die to animal. Imagine if 9S could just let go of a ladder. Recluse. You can't do the Find a Present quest, can you? In B. I think it's exclusive to A, since it's 6.0 in 2B. So I'm gonna have to chapter select it. I need to go talk to Sauter.
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once. Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to
Yo,
9S.
George.
I have bad news and I have good news. Bad
How are you
first.
still awake?
Confirm
Holy
the
shit.
presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
I swear you stream at like 10 AM or some shit.
We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified
Just for good
a
luck.
weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed
Why
on
am I
the
not
flight
pod
units that are
padding?
heading your way. Check your map data. Operator out. Operator.
Because pod padding is for good people? Yeah, like whenever I wake up, sometimes I see you're streaming. I pop in because you're doing like Zero or something. And then within 5 minutes you go offline every time. And then you have Jack who like only streams when I'm falling asleep. I think Percy used to stream in the mornings as well. So did Cypher. More so Cypher than Percy. And then Dan just streams whenever the hell he wants to. Because I don't think he has a sleep schedule at all. Maybe one day he'll come back and actually play NieR. Right, where is Nightbot? Live from 3 till 6. Yeah, I didn't get out of bed till like 4:30 or something. I don't remember. It is pretty late though. Zero out of 10. Oof. Alright, Nightbot should be on the timer for the Hundo command.
Commander, for the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
Crunchy beef, though. That's rough. Good night, George. I'll see if I can pop into your stream tomorrow, if I catch you online. But, I think I'm gonna be up till like 10 AM with this run. So no promises there.
What is this place?
How do I stay up
My
so?
name is Adam. The aliens
I stay up as long as I need to, and then I sleep.
Centuries ago.
Until my body is done sleeping.
The machines.
Basically.
Down.
And who knows?
I was meant to e-drug that.
Androids next. Machine.
Particularly with Hundo, right? I essentially stay up as long as I need to do the Hundo run, and I spend the next few days recovering.
Stop complaining.
2B, this
You'll
is
get it, dude.
Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in
It's
the
just a
city.
grind.
We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
Care to fill me in?
And then you'll never have it out. And you'll just forget that you have it in like a month.
So
I don't work at the moment. This is my income. The stuff I used to do isn't particularly profitable anymore. Because of, since it's quite accessible online to pretty much anyone, it kind of got taken over by a lot of Venezuelans. Unironically. Specifically as well, because for Venezuelans, the US dollar is much more valuable to them than their own currency.
I'll rest if I feel
So the work I was doing was very like price competitive, I would say, is probably the term. So for now, Twitch is what I'm doing. We'll see where it goes when, like, what work did I do? I used to do MMO stuff. Like, services kind of stuff. Occasionally, like, buying and selling the game currencies. But a lot of the time, it was more along the lines of playing on people's accounts. Since I knew very quick ways to do certain things, that essentially I could get a job done in an hour that would take other people like 6 hours. You boosted? I mean, that's a relatively good comparison. It's not quite the same as boosting, but it's close enough. Running to Wawa. Cam girl, that's why I don't show my face. Venezuela is taking over the Camgo business? I wasn't aware. Is my other job gone then? Fuck. Always the wrong one. No, but like specifically MMOs, since they're very accessible, it's been a huge like increase in activity from like Venezuela and other very poor countries in Southern America, particularly. Because enough people like speak Spanish to communicate with them. And essentially they can compete on a level of price that nobody else can. So it's kind of crazy how within the span of like 2 years it's very drastically changed. Not for the better in my case, sadly. Because I didn't mind what I was doing before. I wouldn't say it was ideal, but wasn't particularly unpleasant either. This is why we need Brexit. Oh boy. 20 cents and feed their family for a year? Dude, that's a bargain. If I could get waffles for 20 cents, holy shit. Sign me up. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Food just arrived. Feels bad, man. Food time loss.
What?
Was actually doing really well.
9S works just
And then I get to the front door. And the dude's just like sitting there in his car with the engine running. So I'm like, okay. He sits there a little more, probably texting away. Turns the engine off. Gets out of the car. Looks at me. Gets back in the car. Then he like fumbles around for 15 seconds and then finally gets out with the food. I'm like, what is he doing with my food? But to be fair, he actually had like disposable gloves and shit on, which almost none of the delivery drivers here do. They're meant to, but they don't. They do leave it on the doorstep. Left a delivery note that I'm speedrunning. Should have done it. Could have saved a whole minute. Let's see what I got. These are cookies. Honestly, if I could train Tabitha, that would be amazing. Hold up, I'm gonna go back and get them. All I remember, actually. I did this to my last run. There's a chest and a hack chest. Or not a hack chest, a chest and a scanner item over here. And I don't want to forget them. How many hours? How many hours? A few. It's not gonna be tonight. Tomorrow is testing day. So... For Hundo. Which one are you talking about? If not the one for tomorrow, are you talking about the, that one? I mean, I could do that today. It's not particularly secret. I'm just probably gonna forget and end up transporting there or something. Are there route changes for not Hundo? There may or may not be one for 98% quests. Yeah, you may be able to go through one wall that nobody thought was solid. And then we just yeet this guy off the cliff. Come on, buddy. Like that that doesn't even save time, is the funny thing. Like that was actually a waste of time. I just love doing it.
Roger that, 9. Roger that, 9S.
Unit data, and then the one down here. Who really doesn't want to die. It's the weirdest swag strat that nobody should do. Oh shit, I was meant to do Turf War. Or at least start Turf War. And get the hack chest. I'll go back for them. God, I really need to read the sheet better. Imagine reading notes. What a casual. He doesn't have Hundo memorized. Dialogue cancel off the ledge. Oh, did I get it? Pog. Let's go. No, I have plus free, Rod.
Yeah? Alright.
I wasn't able to get the Emil shop, remember? Or were you not there for that?
You survived. How wonderful.
Hey, you were there.
Of course. Anything.
No, there's no backup.
I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Actually, there may be a backup. Because I'm pretty sure you can get taunt chips. +0 and +1. And fuse them. So those are an option. It's just far from ideal. Probably faster to go up here actually. And transport out. So I need to start Turf War and get this strange doll. Talk to Pascal. Permanent recluse.
The resistance camp.
Stop. Do not kill.
I wouldn't have had the money though. Because I had to fuse my experience up chips. It's all gonna screw me over in the long term when it comes to the money grind. But that's definitely more minor than running without the chips.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2? It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command. Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way. Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. Copy that. I also need to inform you that the...
We have no right to judge. We're soldiers that were created to kill.
Feels good. Back to where we should be. Open the door. Let him in. He wants to come and watch the speedrun. Run to Flood City. Are you still training? Are you still watching Twitch on the job? Oh shit, okay. What have I done here? Did I not start Wandering Couple? I didn't talk to them a second time. Okay. That's fine. I walked there, so it should be okay. I can walk back from res camp again. At least this is better than food time loss. Actually, no, this is probably worse than food time loss. Because at least food time loss gave me food. 12 hours of study. Holy shit. What kind of grades were you trying to get? Was a dream. Yeah, I should hope so. The only thing I spend 12 hours doing is sleeping.
Exact position unknown. Data regarding her last known location does exist, however. The unit in question was most recently seen in the amusement park ruins. Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
I suppose.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
I guess if you get into that, like,
There's still a lot
studying
about
groove where you just
gather as much data as you can.
kind
no
of
matter how
zone
much-
out from everything else and focus on the study. That could be pretty comfy. But I know not everyone can do that. Because I suck at it. Repair angles. Get some fried rice and don't leave for a day. Someone walks in, there's just rice everywhere. Oh. Hog? I actually never used my libraries when I was back at school. I could never focus in them. Too much, like, distracting background noise as opposed to, like, normal background noise, right?
Well,
Like, if people are coughing and shit,
all this help for
it's gonna be harder for me to focus
she's pretty, but
than if I'm focusing on my own and, like,
what with it?
just a general place. But, like, if I'm in a cafe, as long as there's no kids screaming, that's pretty easy. Guess that explains why you have the headphones. Cafe is really comfy because it's like that idle background noise that isn't too loud. And people don't shout or anything. People shout in your cafe?
Gifts are such a useless ritual. It's rude to give a person some.
Conversations didn't throw me off as long as they weren't too loud. I found it a lot easier to tune that out than other things. Dude, the amount of times we go back into the factory is kind of crazy. Feels like I'm always here in this, in like the first half of the run.
Requested material obtained.
The decor was insane.
Accessing historical records. Analysis.
I don't think I've actually been to a cafe with good food. I've been to one with really good drinks, but none of them seem to care about the food, even though that's their most marked up thing.
Upload that data to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210.
Welcome back, Segoy.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Wait, really? You went all the way there just for a turkey sandwich? Dude, that is disappointing. You can't go all that way just for the least interesting thing on their menu. It counts. You have to leave the house, it's a track. Especially since you have to wear masks and shit now. Wait, what the fuck? Sugoi. If you were just going across the road, why did it take you 20 minutes? To get a turkey sandwich? Drive over, drive back. No steering at all, just a straight line. Oh, fair enough, actually. See, if you named it Crunchy Beef, it would sound better. Because people would think it's got some, like, weird but good texture to it. Oh, oof. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in, 9S.
I'm here.
I've sent you a new data retrieval request. Please read it. Over.
Stay alert. She could be our killer. Let's up.
Requested material obtained. Proposal. Use pulse fire to force him to stop.
What?
Wait, was I muted that whole time? Oops. Oopsie. My bad. You can all pretend I was talking.
What? That's certainly one.
Ah, yeah. Good job, May. We knew you could do it. Your mic sounds great today. Oh, there she is. Hey, Jackie. Welcome back.
Mail with a reward.
Holy shit, this dialogue is so long. Oh my god, let me in! The transporter. Where the hell is it even going? Oh wait, no, mail and then center. Pizza time. I may have made a mistake. A very big mistake at that. I got a pizza with jalapenos on it. And the jalapenos are very hot right now. And I can't do anything. Because it's a speedrun. It's making me cry and I haven't even got to B ending yet. That's quite descriptive, actually. Yeah, I'm starting to think that wouldn't work. Probably wouldn't stop the coughing fits either.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material
Just breathe fast or something.
ancient civilization.
Did I get a milkshake? No, because the milkshake place doesn't do pizza. The milkshake place is the one that does waffles. They close at like 11 or something.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Low-ish, yeah, okay. Low-ish compared to Jackie, who has like unbelievably high. I don't know. That curry was like what I would consider quite hot, but like edible hot, right?
Old world material
I like the heat. It's just
Said material is likely a
probably a
relic
mistake
from an
to eat
ancient
while
civilization.
speedrunning. I need to use my eyeballs. I'm never gonna be able to touch my eye either because of the controller. Yo, elaborate gadget? The good Vindaloo? Please. I will die, but please. Do you reckon this sand slide was worth it? Did it look cool? So weird how you don't actually have to kill those guys. It's like the only enemies that you don't have to kill or interact with. I just realized I didn't start the quest. That's kind of an important thing. Oops. I tell a lie. I did start the quest.
This data is related to the creation of nuclear fission weapons. Only Unit 9S is qualified to make that decision.
Right, imagine like a NieR speedrunner starter kit, right? So you've got potentially an alcohol problem. Yeah, somehow I muted. I don't remember muting. We can pretend that was a dying from the jalapenos, sure. No less than 4 anime girls, even the new guy has 3 of them. It's like everyone. I think Nuts and Windsuper used to have the most, though. Windsuper just had like an entire fucking wall of them at the bottom of the stream.
I've been thinking about the machine who was leading that pack. Oh yeah? It seemed less like imitation and more like
Wait,
actual
what?
animal behavior.
Oh no.
Perhaps.
My overlay definitely is slightly higher effort than before. Like before, it was just me chucking a bunch of stuff around the corner of the game screen. It didn't look awful, but this is kind of comfy. Masamune. Oh god, do I need more money? Again? Okay. This quest. So basically how I decided on my theme is I had my panels done. And I literally just said to the artist, hey, this is what I have, can you make me something somewhat similar? And I think it came out decent. Jackie did the animating though. How do I choose the theme? Something minimalist, like black and white and gray, cause NieR. That was basically my theme for the panels. And then I think she decided on clouds herself. This is not the first time with a mic. I've used the mic a bunch of times before. It's just a lot harder for me to focus when I'm talking. So any percent is the main one where I usually don't talk while playing. That's super high effort, Rod. That'd be cool though. But what would you even put on it? What, like level XP and stuff? I guess if you integrated a bunch of stuff from the game, you could have it on the overlay. Because that would be pretty cool. But also unbelievably high effort. Shit. I need to go to Turf War first. F. That's a really big feels bad, man.
Yeah.
I guess we're slightly behind by a really insignificant amount. Like 5 or 10 minutes behind EB. But comparatively, there's like way less it's bad here. Yo, White Moose.
Everyone has memories that are
I have like 10 minutes of quests, and then I'm into Grun. So I'm not far behind.
That's all we need to know.
Holy shit. That's an oof. Grun hypes, I can eat my food. Feels good.
Proposal. Unit 2B
Oh
should
yeah.
eliminate the hostile machines.
Watch out. They're still alive.
Alright, I also need to go and do a meal buys. Because I couldn't do them before. So I guess there is a little bit more than I thought originally.
What was with that thing?
I'm eating pizza. Slow down, elevator. Yo, pizza's good though. Why am I going back? Oh, okay. Did I even talk to... What's his name? pizza sharing stream? Hmm. Mm. One day I will have a stream with the mighty H Veil. Soon to be international streamer. Coming to a Gundir near you. And we will eat a pizza on stream. Look at that beeline. Beautiful. It's actually kind of crazy how close this run is to my PB.
Maybe you should ask him.
Fuck. Hold up. Can I go up here? Is this an option? I guess that's not an option. Feels bad, man. I just wanted to hand it in. Philosophia. Thanks for the sub. I haven't seen you in like a year. Like since League, which I haven't played in over a year. 2 years? Holy shit. Good to know you're still alive. Yeah, you could say that. It's kind of comfy. It's an easy game to put hours into. One of the main reasons why I play this a lot more than other games is a lot of competitive games have quite a toxic community surrounding them, and I actually find that really off-putting. The older I got, the more I hated it. I think I'm one off, but it might not have updated yet. Res camp. I'll take a peek in a bit if it hasn't updated in time. The on-screen one I have to manually update. Like, I probably could set it up, but I don't have it set up at the moment, so... talk to Anemone.
Well, there's so funny.
Kind of. It's because the jump button is also the button you use to do dialogue. Yo, that's a machine core. Augers.
We perhaps.
The other thing is that I'm basically using a stupidly large spreadsheet for the notes because the run is so long that I don't have it memorized. And it'll be very hard to memorize it too. Maybe one day I'll like start memorizing parts of it that are denser, so I don't lose time to go into the wrong place and stuff.
Some things are better left unknown.
I suppose so.
So I guess 15 minutes behind with the meal accounted for. 20 if I get really unlucky.
Who knows?
Oh, if it's 40 used, you could probably recover it. It'd be a pain in the ass to find which file you're looking for, but it's definitely recoverable. Unless you're unlucky. Monka ass. Very rarely. I do occasionally. There's not really much on the site for me at the moment. Because I stopped the stuff I used to do on there. So if I use it nowadays, it's mostly just the odd trade. Whether I need something or I'm trying to get rid of something. But it's literally just like the odd thing here and there. I used to do a lot of larger trades back in the day. Honestly, like, the next thing I do will probably be, like, selling all my old League accounts and stuff. And there's a friend I know that essentially uses accounts to duo boost. So I may or may not sell some of his.
They'll find out in the end. And so will we.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm probably not gonna sell my personal account, but maybe the Smurf accounts. Like, my personal account is the one I go on to play League with people if I want to. Yeah, that one. I think that's the one that I have all the skins and stuff on. Iron and Iron 2. Oh boy, Jeff. Setting the bar high there. Yeah, I had a bunch of skins. But it's more so for the friends list, honestly, because I have a bunch of people that I haven't really seen since I was back in school. I never added on League. Was there the enhanced? Nope. And that is normal.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Oh shit, I didn't buy from Emil.
As long as you perform
Whatever.
cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Not important. Actually, it's kind of important. Because I'm gonna need to level grind. And having twice as much damage would be nice.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
He traded top 100 League for top 100 NieR. Maybe not the trade he should have taken. Alright, this is slow. Oh shit. I have no ranged buff, so I do no damage. This is kind of sad. Sub 156. Oh boy. Maybe next run I'll get a top 100.
Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we
I mean, you've got to give it to Fernando, honestly. Even though he clearly isn't the best at NieR, he essentially kept grinding regardless of the massive language barrier where he didn't understand a single word anyone said to him to actually hit the goal. Like, he was going at it every day in the factory for weeks on end trying to figure it out. But then nobody could really help him, so the man's dedicated. Ah, if he came back, dude. I wish. I hope one day there's another Portuguese runner. Wow. Portuguese speaking runner.
Is that a machine?
The brick wall approach. It's the same approach Kios takes, honestly. And he's got a 127, so
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target. Sending the coordinates to your map now.
Kios has a essentially he puts in the effort, but his effort isn't put in the right places. Like, he will do an hour of practice But realistically, the way he practices and what he practices is not an effective use of his time. But at the same time, he's like sleeping 3 hours a day. And he goes pretty hard on literally everything he does in his life. So by the time he gets to NieR, he will literally fall asleep in the middle of the run. Because he can barely keep awake. Yeah, ideal practice is like doing a, say, desert segment. Like the full desert segment. And then figuring it out, like, the specific spots you're losing time by comparing your VOD to someone else's VOD. Because ideally, you want to be doing the exact same movement as, like, community golds, right? So you should be comparing against people at the top of the board for finding out what you're doing wrong. But for, like, aiming at times to beat, you should pick something lower down, obviously. Don't just, like, decide, oh, I want to get #1 after, like, 1 week of practice. Because it's not going to happen that fast.
Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Yeah, 127 is not fucking things up. Even like a 126 is not fucking up the basic things. After that, you're starting to really optimize. But the crazy thing is, honestly, the difference between like a 120, let's say a low 123 and a 124 is usually 2 mistakes. 2 slightly bigger mistakes, and that will be it. Like, Dan has 1 segment in Prologue that he just does slowly compared to everyone else. And that's half of the time he loses. In like, what, the first like hour of the run is 1 like 3-minute segment.
But it seems to be searching for a way back.
Which is crazy. But that really just goes to show that like, you need to find where you're losing the time, and then you need to specifically focus on fixing that part. Like, even now, one of my worst splits is probably still desert. Because I can consistently get good prologues, but I haven't been able to convert them into a 26-something desert, which other runners have been able to do. Yeah, desert is definitely the hardest split to optimize. I've definitely come close. If I remember correctly, I had a 27 flat. But it could have been faster.
Precision at this speed is not recommended.
Alright, feels good. Finally, actually have a split to compare. So that's an accurate comparison. And I can easily make that time back as well. Plus 15 is not bad. Plus 15 is good, because plus 15 is one grind going badly, making the whole difference. All my PB RNG was like really front-ended. So all of this stuff was good. And then enhanced reverse jointed biped lost me about half an hour or something crazy, or 20 minutes. And then I think monster type lost me about 15. Just save 1 minute every hour. Easy game. Dick chicken time save. Yo, look at that time save. Like, a whole few seconds. Augers. Look, 4 seconds. Feels good. Alright, I didn't hack the chest in Flooded City either. Wonk ass. Alright, chat. You need to remember, I have to go to Flooded City at some point.
Fine.
Maybe I can do it before Eve or something.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
Oh yeah, that could work. Fuck, I forgot to do that.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete.
Someone remind me that I need to do it. I forgot the Bubsy strat here.
And placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
It was a good attempt. Thanks, Rod.
Unknown. Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all Yorha units.
Yeah, no, we're just kind of weird noise.
Affirmative.
Do do do.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
That's weird. Would they do that?
Oh, that's why the Menace Factory split is so slow. You have to get all the archive data, don't you? Bonka ass.
Detected.
That's not gonna be fun. Because I don't save the 10 seconds.
Detected.
Or I think it was 14.
And Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Just skip the factory, streamer. Just don't do it. Just go to the end. Use chapter select. Streamer, just beat the game already. Just get 100% so I can go to bed listening to a random just chatting streamer, because they tend not to scream as much as gaming ones.
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout
Inspect
the factory area.
element. Oh
We
boy.
received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor
Streamer,
reception.
just change the 105 into 188. Nobody will know.
Administration room requested.
This isn't just chatting. You got me there. Yes, Jackie? Oh, I'm great. I'm only gonna be here for another 7 hours. Don't worry. I've had my pee break. My singular pee break this stream. I should be good to, explode later. Only one pee break. I am hydrating. The strata is just not to move. So like, there's actual science to it, right? So if you like lay down or sit in like a slouched position, the part of your body that triggers the response of, yo, I really need to pee right now, isn't actually triggered, because whatever's in your body sits underneath the sensory nerves. It is speed strats, IRL speed strats. You should try it sometime. But that is the science behind, like, if you slouch for a long period of time, you're like, I haven't peed in forever. That's the reason why. Why as soon as you stand up, it's just like, fuck, I really need to pee. See, these NieR Automata streams are educational. Two pee breaks during E? Dude. Okay, but here's the question. Do you drink alcohol when you run E? Because when I drink alcohol, shit's over. I can drink stuff. It's just as soon as I like get up or stop slouching, that's pee break time. without fail. Because I've gone through like at least a liter of drinks since I started this run. When's next break? Probably after C ending. In that like 3-minute break. That will be my next P break. You guys can imagine what I'm doing in that time, now that you know exactly what it'll be. Now that like beautiful mental image in your head. Unslouching.
Will do.
The fact that Dodd got into that NASA marathon as a backup clearly goes to say that whoever was in charge didn't really know what the game's about. Slam 2 hot pockets. Maybe I should have submitted it to GDQ. Probably wouldn't have gone well. Yeah, Dodd 1 was in Arlat. I thought Arlat was the only place Dodd 1 got into. It wasn't in ARPG, was it? Oh, okay. Because Dodd 1 was in Arlat because we did all of them in Arlat back to back.
Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered. Do it!
Did I do fact? Yes, Ism, I definitely did it. I did so well that you didn't even see it. If you subscribe and then gift 38 more subscripts, blah 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 blah, I will do a thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I will do a thing.
Okay. You met in the all and
why is this split so long? 1 cast?
Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the resistance camp. Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
Kingsfield 2 in the box.
Unknown. Goliath class enemies also
Clearly you should play
confirmed.
Kingsfield.
Immediate action advised.
Alert status raised to level 4. Repeat, alert status raised to level 4.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
Dude, Kingsfield is great. Kind of. Not really. I wonder if I can even SD the core.
Goliath class enemy sighted. 2B's black box signal detected.
I'm gonna try it,
She is likely
but I'm using
engaged in
plus free.
combat.
I don't have weapon attack ups. No, there's no way this is gonna work.
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Oh, maybe. Might have worked. That wasn't slow, though.
They're still coming?
Yeah, I'm level 46.
2B, can you
So
hear
things
me?
are gonna
The
melt.
village is under...
Am I higher level than Eve?
It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off.
Actually on level, Pog?
There's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
If we destroy the presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
Do be careful.
Everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Feels bad, man. Everyone's talking about weeb stuff and I'm clueless. I just watch whatever Jackie makes me.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected. The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Fuck, too soon. It's this dialogue I need. Fog? Perfect setup. Never mind.
Brother. What? I needed nothing else.
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
My brother was everything to me. My life.
was contained in our moments.
Hey, Hallowed.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
We're chilling. Holy shit, I do a lot of damage.
I'll erase you! I'll erase everything!
This is kind of amusing, not gonna lie. I don't have to SD him.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Please stop moving. My E-drug only lasts so long. Please stop moving.
Recover designated items.
Hey,
Good.
Oh, I should have been stretching more.
We've
Server Administrator 3S. Server Administrator 3S. Please return to the server administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity.
What was I doing in my PB
Before I
to
could
go that
convince
slow?
myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
Do 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 do.
And those are your orders. Do you understand?
Lauren in the chair is
Good job, 9S. What? That must be your
Yeah.
imagination.
I'm not sure that would really solve the
That are
problem.
receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good
Unless you're
signal
maybe just not planning to let him ever leave.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go! Now move on.
You
to
got the
next one.
Blu-rays, but what did it cost you? Yeah, he also knows where you live. Asking to borrow it?
Defensive system
Casuals.
operation confirmed to be declining.
Oh god. Rod's like, I have a PS2. Actually Lawrence, but I have a PS2.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S, make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat. Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle. No, I merely...
Ow, what?
11S to 9S, come in. I'm just about wrapped up here. How about you? Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
God damn it.
Until your combat data is
Every
uploaded,
fucking
none
time.
of the scanner models can run updates.
Please calm down. Please. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're gonna lose time here. Because this asshole doesn't want to move from his little box.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Socially distancing. And then as soon as he sees you, he fucking runs at you. So the notes say to e-drug this part. But you can't just skip that. So I'm not sure what we're meant to be e-drugging here. And Spinner's screwing me. This might actually be the first time I've done C in a speedrun. Apart from like all the other times I've done it right. Where I don't have to worry about being one-shot by literally everything. Because usually in like E and A to Z and all that stuff, pretty much everyone except the stubbies one-shots you to 1+6, and it's not fun.
Our orders are to function as a...
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack. Roger, and thanks.
We're heading out to support
Jackbox night tomorrow?
And provide further backup. This is Unit 8B with attack squadron.
I mean, we could maybe do something tomorrow.
This is 3B, Captain of
I don't plan to stream or anything, so I should be free.
Multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
You were gonna aid tomorrow?
We'll join you, if that's all right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
How about you aid during the day and drink at night?
Why are they going
Or
nuts?
drink in the day and drink at
I
night.
thought Eve's network was destroyed.
God damn it, there's so many. I can't spare dash.
Pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds. Roger, 2B. Much appreciated. Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
Not recommended.
2B, we've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
Man, this is tougher than
Do I even want to SD these guys? They're gonna be so easy to kill.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
I guess if I kill off the stragglers on the sides... this isn't gonna be enough. Nope, caught it. Holy shit, Segoy. Wait, you got home? Oh wait, no, you went to Micro Center yesterday, didn't you? Fuck. I can't even tell the difference anymore. All the days are becoming a blur. Feels Rona. That was speedy though.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
Alert. Exiting the planned op.
Oh shit, I have cookies, don't I? Oh, I forget I have cookies.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Target location data obtained. Marking
NieR Automata streamer says if you want to go fast, drink limoncello.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
So, drink limoncello.
That should take care of the jamming. I have an idea. It's pop.
Yo, Ivan.
Data upload.
Welcome to the game that Jack never plays.
Locked in. Upload. To be. Whoa. Damn. The doors. Could the virus infiltrate the bunker itself? Operator, what?
that even possible?
We've had a great deal of fun while watching you score. But I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
It's open!
Feels good, man, actually killing them quickly. This is the hardest part though, getting these in one buff cycle. Because if you mess up once, you kind of like lose it entirely.
Stay focused, 2B!
But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
The transport terminal is...
There we go.
There's let
2B! This place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
No. Oh no. The signal. It's...
So taunt chips. Well, initially you have to understand taunting, which is where you make enemies both take and deal more damage. And then taunt chips are like buffs you can use for your character loadout. It's essentially this game's version of I guess accessory slot boosts and stuff to increase the percentage that they both deal and take. In my stream? I am confused. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the thing is, the any percent category for this game relies on you getting lucky with taunt chips, because it's an RNG drop in the run. So, I did that for the meme. It's basically a give me good RNG. Well, this is not going well. What up? I'm gonna save load. I want the full timing for it. If you asked me before I started focusing so hard on streaming, I probably would have said yes, Rod. But now I'm like essentially split 50-50 between streaming and YouTube. Except I'm being very lazy on the YouTube part. Because I should be making videos, but I'm not. Where the fuck are they? None of those are enhanced. Are any of these enhanced? Nope, none of them are enhanced. Okay, so here's the plan with YouTube. Essentially, if I make speedrun content on its own, like beginner guides, all that stuff, the bulk of the people watching it will be speedrunners.
Alert. Virus infection detected.
Whereas, if I make less, like, specifically focused content, I will get people who don't really speedrun, you know? I mean, sure, but like, there's definitely content that's better aimed at the majority rather than the minority.
Scanning. Black box signal located. Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
Do I even play as 9S here? Do stuff and then pick 9S. Okay. Feels weird. Prank videos. It's just limoncello. Where the fuck is it? Oh wait, no, it wasn't there. So, Danganronpa is good, but it's very slow. Like, the gameplay of it is slow. And slow is not enjoyable for me. There's one. I can do a makeup tutorial. Sure. Why can I not start sorting troubles? That'll be why I can't start sorting troubles. That's a Monka S. That also explains why it's at 68 instead of 70%.
That appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility center.
It was something, yeah. That should be highlighted. It was so long ago. Yeah, it's like almost half a year ago now. It would be kind of hard to get that, Sugoi. Square Enix aren't very accessible.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large units.
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units. Unknown. Unit A2's position and current status are unknown. Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions. With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
None of those were enhanced either. Yeah, he's still around the community. Occasionally. He's just probably done with NieR. But he has a run in SGDQ. So... he's done a lot of games. I think it's here. Where the hell is the clip out? Right, screw it. Wait, those are tauntable? Please let me through. Right, okay, back to finding out wherever the hell the out of bounds is here. It's gonna be here somewhere. Exciting first playthrough. God damn it. Of course I go through the wall. Oh, oh. Okay, we got it. Except I killed everything, so we don't got it.
Proposal. Investigate the marked resource recovery units.
Okay, that's normal. I hate this clip. Why does it have to be so difficult? It's like you don't clip out until the very last second. Every time. Oh, that's enhanced? Yep. Nice. It's for the enhanced robot. Nope, wrong one. Get me out. Give me a quest. Wait, I actually don't have what I need for the quest? It's a yikes. It's probably because I missed other quests that I don't have what I need for this one. It's fine, it's just a small detour. Would be nice if there wasn't a million different enemies though. But it's not a small gear. There we go. Machine oil, so it probably was a quest reward. I wonder if I can use one of these desert roses for find a present as well. Nice, okay. That's good if that's the case. Even if he bought me a cosplay, it's probably not going to arrive before next Jackbox. And my hair is definitely not in a state where cosplay is easy to pull off. Unless I shaved it, which I don't really feel like doing. You want to put me in an A2 cosplay? I am not surprised. Here, B. Don't fall in, Rod. Where the hell is the other one? It says there's one here somewhere. But I do not see it. Oh, it's up there. Save scum, except it's not here. Shit, wrong one. Yeah, I think the tiredness is slowly starting to set in now. Accept and turn in the twins request. Feels good, man. Do I still have the... No, I don't still have the desert flower. So that could be a yikes later on. It doesn't fix itself. Curry noodles. Hell yeah. Safety save. Well, that didn't go too great. Hold up. I need to go up, like... Oh, it is this one, right? No? Maybe it was the other one? I don't know.
It is writing.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient
It's
language
fine.
known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Or cream.
Analysis. Many useless parts
One
are related
meaty
to
box.
machine life-form functionality detected. The reason
A meaty boy.
for using said parts is unknown.
Am I okay? I will be if I turn the aircon on. Okay, but for real, if I was drinking limoncello, this rum would have died hours ago. My like drunk PB is a 150A or something. Pretty bad.
Speculation. Perhaps the raw materials from the structure itself.
I hope this kills them. Okay, feels good. Were you too mean to Kyo? What did he say? Is it in spin posting? Oh, yeah. Nice.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately. Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions. Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Feels good. We're almost at a part of the game. We're on like line 500 and something. Of course it's still there. It's beautiful. That's why Loopy is still there as well. I never checked how many views the actual video got that I uploaded. What the fuck? What? Why does the video have 50 free views? Excuse me. That's kind of insane.
concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Where do we watch? It's literally just like a 15-second clip saying that I'm streaming this run on Twitch and nothing else, which is why I'm so surprised they got so many like views, because it's not like an actual video. It's oh, check those, right? My bad. High dive?
Analysis.
You mean the subscription that you don't have anymore, so we can't watch it together?
Unit 9S
Does that, man?
is self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of
Am I gonna have to watch it with Segoy?
barrier.
It was trash anyway? Oof.
Query. Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the sub-unit.
Alert. Enemies detected.
I'm gonna farm a couple of levels while I'm here, because I don't think I'm quite gonna get enough to skip the XP grind. It's pretty close though.
Alert.
I'll leave it like
Enemies detected.
56 or 57. Because at least this way I don't have to chapter select back to it and do the running.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Yeah, it's hard to get me to watch stuff. Stuff just doesn't keep me entertained. Can you repeat that, but in non-weeb? To this one?
Alert. Enemies detected.
It's that one.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Honestly, unless it has some really interesting plot from the start, or it's a lot of humor, it's probably not gonna hold my attention. Or the Yuri. But I feel like we might be talking about Jackie with that one.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area. Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Ah, shit, I forgot the chest. Whatever, I'll get it later. I'm pretty sure there was another chest I missed somewhere.
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library. A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Rip Peachy.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Your hot unit.
Well, that's opinionated.
This is Project.
We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed.
I don't remember. Are these guys gonna hurt me? Oh, okay, no. They're not gonna even do a scratch, I guess.
Detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
You're an obstinate android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Proposal.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The android.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one.
How much stuff was missed? 4 quests.
Consciousness this data saturation.
3 of those are just sorting troubles quests, because I forgot to hand in the first one. A flooded city chest, which I can get easily. And then the first chest in tower, which I'll have to manually go back and get. There is no convenient way to get it.
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Technically, I should also go do a meal stuff. But I'm not sure it's worth it. For the small boost it'll give. Compared to the amount of time actually hunting down a meal will take.
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
Does feel kind of weird to not be mode here though, since it's not necessary. Oh, yeah, 4 quests. Because the other one's fine and present. So we should be good. There's not that much that's been missed that I'm aware of. Everything adds up. And I hate this. Give me a ranged chip, please. There's definitely like a lot of random time save still though. Like if I try to beat this again, even if I'm on the same pace out of fishing, as long as I just play better, I could save a lot of time. It would be cool to get a sub 12 eventually. Good night, Segoy.
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
I'm not gonna get the timing on the spawn. I think maybe? I thought that was the spawn. Maybe not. I probably should have e-drugged that, actually. Guess. Wasn't defense buffed? Pretty sure this is ending C and not ending D. But whatever.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low. The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
Yeah, it was ending C instead of D. Whatever. Doing the wrong way around. Or technically the right way around. And the splits are wrong. Now the question is there anyone in chat, I guess other than Jackie, who's been here from the start? Hog? Hell yeah. And remote. So I believe if you say no to the very last question, you can chapter select straight to the credits. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Knowing that.
So that should technically unlock the credits. Okay, nice. Maybe you actually have to start it. But whatever. It's fine, it's not anything huge. Debated. So I can skip level 58.
Operator to 2B.
Oh, hold up. Wasn't it this bush?
What the heck was all that about?
Chapter select. Fuck, it's not that one. It's the one with 9S. Dude, I would love some taunt chips right now. That would be pretty handy. Don't think I have anything useful that I can put on. And I have crits. Suppose I can put those on. Counter, max HP. Yeah, I can put crits on. Damn it. Please, there. That'll help at least a bit. Chapter select is 9S. And now we XP grind. I'm sad that the meal screwed me so much. I lost so much money. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 minutes of pure money grinding that I have to make up for now. I don't even have Iron Pipe 4 actually. That wasn't too bad. I've honestly had far worse bunny kills.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine.
With better chips too. So I guess red chips are kind of OP. Nice. So I have the picture book. To loot the power-up thing. Wait out the dialogue to get unit data. Interesting. I feel like I'm being baited. Do 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 do. I love how everyone goes to sleep around the same time. Like, the viewer count just drops hard as soon as it hits like 5 AM my time. Consistently. You got that North American region bubble where everyone's like, yep, time to go nap. Then you look on Twitch and nobody's streaming, it's just like, but I want my, my falling asleep content. Actually a struggle. Okay, did I get enough? 2 part M, 2 part L. So no, I need to do another. Will I finish in less than 4 hours? Probably not. Probably like 5. I would love to finish in 4 hours though. That would be dope. Monkas. Blame the game for giving me hard hacks. It's part L. Let's part out, we're good. Okay. So now I need to chapter select way further in the sheet. 1601.
Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Okay, I did get that tutorial. So the idea of this rerouting here, which isn't quite on the sheet, mostly because I'm too lazy to put it on the sheet, is that you can get missile right now. And it shouldn't be an issue. There. If it is an issue, then fuck. Wait, hold up. Was there a... Advanced? No. And I don't think there's any big downside to this. And then we go to the factory, I think, straight away after that. And this is where it gets monk ass. Because factory sucks at this point of the game.
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased. Alert. Emergency support request found in transmission records. Approximately 12 minutes ago. Target location data obtained.
Oh my god, this dialogue is so long. I know I should have picture booked it. Also, for whatever reason, the hack chest only appears here at this point of the game. Doesn't appear before sea ending. It's weird. Endless dashing. Snooze fest. Okay, nice. Now we have missile, and that's gonna be our movement tech from now on. The Speedy Pod program. Oh my god, why is there so many little enemies here? We're chilling. Make a save. Okay, enhanced multi-leg. Isn't gonna be that one. It should be this one? Yep. And that one shouldn't matter. But I'll kill it anyway. Then over here, I think this is the room that's the worst. Because you need to go over the presses. And doing that is kind of a really disgustingly difficult thing. Like, how? How are you meant to do this as a casual player? Like, hello? Ah, shit. I did a bad chat. Now I have to actually go through this. Didn't die, Pog. Yet. So that's the axe equipped. So the next thing is grab cruel arrogance. God, let me down. Okay, I'm gonna safety save. Because fuck not doing that. Wait, really? God damn it. I don't want to go back through this. Okay, I won't use Missile Pod here then. And should be enemies that fall down here. Well, those aren't small stubbies, are they? Those are bipeds. Engine blade. Archive data. Ah, those are stubbies, okay.
A few moments later.
Oh, Pog. Okay. Not gonna risk it. What? I got... What? Excuse me? I wasn't aware you could get two, but okay. Precious 1 kills small spheres. I guess one of these can be enhanced. Yeah, these can be enhanced. Okay. There we go. And now I've done this. So the last one should be here.
$2,000 later.
There we go. Feels good, man. Feels not quite as good, man. They're scary. Alright, that should be all of the factory stuff done. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. It says the right bore.
The hostile machine life forms have been defeated. Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased. Analysis. All missing...
Yoink. And save. And now we have more weird stuff. Poggers? That's one of the two. I didn't get unit data for that. Feels bad, man. Oh, there we go. Very late unit data. Yeah, you need to get hit by the attack. And sometimes if you only get hit once, it doesn't work either. So I think it has to actually disable something to count. Getting in bed must feel good. I'm stuck here for God knows how long. Where the fuck is the Goliath? There's a Goliath somewhere here, right? I've never actually had to get this. Run to desert entrance. Maybe it's the Goliath near a meal, actually. Now I think about it. This isn't there. Yeah, that dude.
Proposal. Use pulse fire to force him to stop.
Do 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 do. Okay, that's both EMP ones. Oh, Jacked is streaming. Oh, was streaming. Feels bad, man. Gonna miss it. I honestly might still come out of the money grind ahead. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not getting out of the money grind ahead. as far as the splits count. Because money grind is like the last thing after your water farming.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okay, time for side quests that I need to catch up on. Because I totally didn't forget about them.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
I can't get them out like this. Ugh. Better make a path first. Okay, that should be all of the packages.
Okay, so that's one of the quests done. That'll find out if I can do the second straight away. Or if it makes me wait until the ending. Looks like I can't do it in this part of the game. Okay. Flooded City, skip part 1. Speedrun Center. Baba Servo. Alright, see ya, EO. I should be wrapping up in a couple of hours. By a couple, I mean like 4.
Enemies should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
Explode, please. Why is that level 14? That shouldn't be level 14. Housing complex.
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched immediately.
How much fucking dialogue does this guy have? There we go. $15.02. Pure water farming. Isn't 1502 8? Oh no, it is 9S. Oh boy. Fast cooldown +6, +1, +1. Where's resilience? Auto heal, that'll do. And I need the Thorn equipped. That's not quite what I was going for. Holy shit, the glare on my screen is actually crazy. I do not see morning enough to deal with this. So that's an item. Oh, okay, that's 1 pure water, 14 to go. I'm really hoping this isn't gonna be another situation where I'm grinding for the worst RNG in the run. Because I really don't want to grind for the enhanced. But it's starting to look like I might have to. Because I'm getting really good luck with the drops. Which isn't necessarily bad. I just like being lazy. Yo, Pog? That's the enhanced? Hell yeah, okay. Now we're gaming. That's the worst RNG out of the run now. So as long as I don't screw something up really bad, it should be a PB. AKA a Reki, so... I still need the foreign type. And I'm probably gonna miss something. Because I always do. I believe in myself too. It's a good day. Slash yesterday. God damn it. Hold on, I need to get that one. Wasn't worth it. Okay, where's pure water? 12, okay. So we need 8 more. Seven. Six. Oh, there's another reversed? Okay. Whatever. So I've had a double Goliath biped spawn in factory. And now I've had 2 of those. So 2 of the worst RNG spawns out of the 3 that are the worst. So 2 of 3 have been kind of trivial. So that's great. Any day now. One more pure water, and then I need to kind of, what do you call it? Load and unload the linked type, the worm boy. Yeah, that's all the pure water I need. So now I just need the linked type, which is actually really simple. So I should just be able to go over there and down here. Japan must be waking up. Yeah. I imagine there's at least a couple of people who woke up for like weekday jobs by now in Europe. Wouldn't surprise me if Friendship was awake. There you go. There's Friendship. Jackie's probably fallen asleep by now. Oh, there's the horn type. So we're doing pretty good. Oh, no. She's still awake. Kind of impressed. And Remote's still awake.
It reads Soulbox.
Gonna sleep in a couple of hours. Yeah, I'm looking at like 3 hours for the rest of this, maybe. There's a lot of stuff still to do. Like, a lot of stuff. Crazily enough. To be fair, a lot of it's like buys and then the ending grind. So it's probably less than it looks. Monkass. When do you fall asleep? Because I swear you used to fall asleep around this time. Or like even earlier than this. And it's just gotten later and later as time goes on. Now it's like 4? Holy fuck, okay.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices.
I guess I shouldn't feel bad about falling asleep before you anymore. Because, falling asleep at 8 AM does not feel good. The downsides of getting old.
Proposal. Hack into all
Curial status. It's not what I wanted. I guess it's this one I need. Yeah, this is the floor you can skip. But, the problem is more so I need those. Haha, floor May.
Sufficient data.
Haha.
Confirm or deny.
May on the floor. Who would afford it?
All elevator controls unlocked.
More like a May not on the floor feels sad. I need that comfy, carpety goodness. Nobody's ever said that. Carpet feels like shit. So carpet's like... It's far softer than wood. And I guess like laminate and all that. But it's not comfortable. And also if you spill anything on it, it's like the biggest pain in the ass to get anything out of it. And I hate it. I'm too clumsy. On the bright side though, I'm pretty sure Jackie refuses to have carpet. So I may never have that problem again. You hate carpet, yeah. Honestly, as much as I want to disagree and say it's not unsanitary, having dealt with old carpets myself and have to have them ripped out and replaced, it's actually kind of disgusting how much they hold on to. Because when they're sitting there, you don't notice it, right? It's not really an issue. But as soon as you rip it out, the amount of, like, dust and dirt just multiplies.
We've confirmed that the network core...
Alright, so this is the really weird selling section. I can hold on to the booze for now. Okay, copper ore, iron ore, silver ore, gold ore, rare crystals. Crystals, pearls, black pearls, pyrite, amber, modovite, tree seed, plant seed, whatever. Tree sap, horn book, tech manual, big dictionary, canning agent. Already have a bunch. Dye doesn't sell for much. Natural rubber, machine oil, and machine core. Those can go. I think I was meant to upgrade the... what do you call it? The weapons. I was definitely meant to upgrade the weapons. Feels bad, man. Was I? I don't even remember. Whatever. It's fine. Need 3.5 million. Hey, Dan. Good morning. So I guess this is a question for you, Dan. You do a Dark Souls hundo. So when are you doing NieR hundo? Never. I don't accept this answer. Yeah, these aren't gonna be worth doing. I need to figure out why I'm not able to upgrade. Probably because I sold everything. When was I meant to upgrade shit? Like after I bought it, maybe?
We've
I'm making like 200k. So that's barely anything. Copper ore, broken key, crystal. Copper ore, broken key, and crystal. So it is just those. I'll buy that for now. I mean, I feel like that's doable then. You have the pace for it, right? Not quite an E yet, since you haven't ran with +6. But you're not that far behind an A. It's just your early game that... I guess that wasn't what I wanted. Whatever. Machine axe. Machine spare. Your hit issue blade, stretched coils. Whatever, fuck it. Guess I got unlucky or something. The discount should be enough anyway. Yeah, sub A and sub E. Hundo is, Hundo is something else. Sub U and DS1 Hundo. I haven't even completed DS1. I find that game very difficult to enjoy. Like, one day I want to complete it fully. It's just really hard for me to do that without getting really bored and frustrated. Because I don't find the game itself to be very fun. It's basically a situation of like, I never played it and got used to it when it was newer. And nowadays, I essentially judge the Souls games against Dark Souls 3, which is much more beginner friendly, I guess.
We've confirmed.
You found NieR difficult to play? Also, that's a feels bad, man. Actually having a broken console. Oh, what the fuck? You didn't change the weapons at all? So you just had the short sword and then, like, treaty, maybe? Monk ass. The braces were so good. I still feel like they're really nice and comfy to use. I have damage glitches. You've never found one. Feels bad, man. Honestly, if you like ever get bored, you should just fuck around with it. It's really nice. New thermal paste, and the disk drive died. Holy shit. That's rough. I'm really hoping my my Xbox holds up. Because I'm kinda screwed if it doesn't. Like, original Xboxes, you essentially are screwed when it comes to disk drives. They're all hard modded. At least to a small extent. Because the components inside it are not too comfy after 20 years. So everyone's loading games off of a hard drive.
Wow, this is weird.
Which isn't bad.
This corridor lead.
It just means speedrunning's a pain in the ass. Wait, hold on. Did I just do it again? Silver ore, gold ore. 80 crystals, 29 pearls. Oh wait, no, I sold everything in the shop, didn't I? So it shouldn't matter. 20 tree seeds. 10 plant seed, 10 tree sap. 20 torn books, 10 tech manuals. 6 fixed dictionaries, 10 tanning agents, 6 dye, 20 natural rubber, 6 machine oil, and 11 filler metal.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Okay, half-wit inventor. I'm gonna be very sad if the buys don't work out. Because it said you can sell anything that you can buy in the shop. Shit, okay. Kinda late on the money grind split, but whatever. That's fine. Wait, what? Did I... There we go. 6 of those and 19 of those. 1405.
Rotate across. Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
You must let me help you. I will smash them up and kill them. Why are they coming after us? Why? A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Pretty sure walking backwards is faster, from what I remember someone saying.
I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
Yeah, you go way further. You walk backwards. And that's the wall of the area. So here's the secret strat for this part. You do absolutely nothing but mash light attack. Truly groundbreaking. Best possible time, 15:34. Seems legit.
Initiating hacking to cut off. Under.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're dying, right? Of course I will. You have my word.
No, we don't do it for unit data. We do it for access to shops.
Thank you. A2. Thank you.
I don't remember if it's if it even gives you unit data.
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Field controls are down.
No, you don't get it. So it's implied that if you walk out, he commits suicide.
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Oh, hello, Ken Pascal.
Where is it? There we go. Oh god, this is horrible. Squeaky angles though. Pretty good. Fuck. Pretty good. Don't mind me dying.
A few moments later.
Much better. Plus a dead 9S feels good. So 1142 is the split for factory. So I need to do the next section and then the parade. Hold up. I'll load in, just double check, because I don't know if it saved at that point with the items. Yeah, it saved the items. So 7029S. Please tell me I can do sorting trouble. Please let me do sorting trouble. What? I'm so confused. Sorting trouble. Okay, I did sorting trouble 1. But apparently I don't have sorting trouble 2. When I really should have it unlocked. Desert camp. Oh, Sorting Trouble 2 is available in your 3rd playthrough. Okay. So 2 and 3 are gonna be done at the end. So what about Find the Present? I'll leave that one's from leaving res camp.
Use Podfire to force him to stop.
In 702 2B. Okay, what do I need? Don't need drop rate chips. Because we figured out that doesn't actually do anything.
Welcome.
Max clumps, 80 plates. 57 alloy. Max keys. Stripped screw. Small gear. Rusty boat. Fresh nut. Dented socket. Severed cable. And broken battery. Okay, is Emil finally out of the desert? Emil is out of the desert, so we're finally okay. Thank God for that. Run down to Emil's home and steal his mask. And then just straight up begin parade escort. Doesn't even mention death warping out of there. Feels weird, man.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form. Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Probably should have belly flopped down, actually. Now I think of it. I'm gonna see if I can clip through the bus with missile. Because that would be ideal. Hog? Okay. So you can, it just kind of sucks. And I get the shot that isn't useful. As always. Can you pod launch? No, that's... Wait, what? You can? Okay. That's important to know. So 9S can do that clip with pod launch. So you would do that in A to Z and stuff. Fog, got it. 37, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 31, 21. You can missile for it, you can also pod launch it. the longest dialogue to ever start a quest. Just constantly asks you questions. I wonder if you can shoot the balloons. No. Bad aim, so using auto aim. You call me. CS Pro. Don't know about that one. Yo, that's enhanced small biped. And it's a quest NPC, so it's a guaranteed spawn. Not sure why I'm not using missile. Sleepy brain. $14 hours into streaming. Damn. So I really need to like run A to Z or something instead a bunch. Cause Hundo's Pog, but this is too long. I don't have the energy for it at this point of the night. / morning. How long have I been awake? 15, 16 hours-ish? Maybe? I was awake a little while before I went live. Because I made the YouTube video and stuff. And sorted out food. Isn't there meant to be a guaranteed spawn here? feels weird, man. Go down one floor. Eject. Again. Down to the bottom floor. What am I aggroed on? I guess that's what I was aggroed on. Okay.
A few moments later.
Report. Fresh.
Oh, I think that's the last one. Yep, that's all the fish. Okay. Then there's a hackable chest over here. Enhanced small spheric gun equipped. I can't tell if that's enhanced or not, so I'm gonna kill it. Where the hell am I going? I should be going this way. Yeah, that was the enhanced sphere I needed.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form.
So you may be a
Okay, that's the damage though. Holy shit, okay. I was not expecting him to do that much.
I lost. Well.
Alright, and then I death warp out. Only one who's live. Feels bad, man. You're trying to find someone else to watch, but you're stuck with me. I'm sorry. Just wanna escape me. It's understandable. Streamer! You died! Why'd you die? Streamer! 1302. Oh, I could totally do like Sorting Trouble 2 here. Slowly getting the quests done.
That appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility center.
I am a pod, and I don't shut the fuck up. Okay, we're gonna do this the boring way. Because I have no idea what condition it's at. Oh. Guess I refuse.
Marking objects likely to be the targeted packages.
Alright. Now I understand why it wants you to clip in for the first one. It's gonna be a long box push. I'm gonna be behind? Still? It's kind of crazy. I didn't think I would be. But I guess that factory was kind of bad. Can I do Sorting Trouble free? No, not on this part. Okay, what is this? Hold up. I can do Sorting Trouble part free. Okay. I'm down with that. That one. I mean, I'm still on 1302, so... It should just be desert stuff. And the quest that's over here. Somewhere. Where the fuck is it? You talk to Jackass, I guess? Shows how much I know about this quest. Thanks for the good luck, Jordan. We're pretty deep in there though.
Use Podfire to force him to stop.
So I think we're good from here on out. Doesn't even know the game.
Proposal.
Dude, if I knew the game, imagine. Also imagine if I had the right chipset on for fast cooldown.
Alert. Voice patterns detected from inside storage facility.
I call myself a runner. Run a bean. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Never mind, you can't do it. You're dumb. For a guy that's screaming, he doesn't really seem to care. Okay, so oil field. Here we go. Actually, not that far behind. Because we should be skipping the next split entirely. And we've already done gathering keepsakes as well. So whatever this split comes out as, will be very close to PB. Medium kamikaze. That's a pog. It's all the desert ones. And now we need to do two different enhanced types. So these can be pretty uncommon. So hopefully they play nice, I guess. Nope. Is that enhanced? That is enhanced. Nice. So that's 1. So now I need a save load. Otherwise they don't respawn. Which sucks. And I need the gun type. And then we're back on to the next split. Which will be 702 with a bunch of material farming. A couple of quests, and then Godbox. So we're about even pace with PB, I would say. So it ultimately comes down to, is this PB gonna be easier to wrap up than the last one? Because the last one was pretty bad. There's a lot of time that I threw away. That's not gun type. What is that? Nothing. That is a gun type. Okay, nice, I got it. Almost threw that one away. $702.2B. And at the same time, may as well look up find a present. And I should be able to get the nice recovery. Kind of worked because it was level 6. Would not have worked otherwise. But if I leave the resistance camp, I should be able to get the mail for it.
Mail notification received.
Guaranteed. If not already. Ooh, okay. So I did get it.
From access point.
Nice, okay. That's a late split, but whatever. Done those. Forest materials.
Understood.
Oh, nice. It did spawn. It was good. City Ruins Center. So now the only thing I'm missing from where I should be is a tower chest that I can grab. I guess after this, I'll grab it before I do God Box. Taste the forbidden fruit.
About goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be...
9S never shuts up. Holy fuck. That's a lot of E-drugs. Forest Center. So, animals for beast hide, and then mushroom, eagle eggs, and giant eggs. How many beast hide are we at? 16. Okay. It's not too bad. Items 22. I'll just do a round of items now. Hog, giant egg. That's the most annoying one to get. No idea where that one is though. What was that? Iron ore. Pyrite. Pyrite. Gold ore. Gold ore. Pyrite. Silver ore. Give me mushrooms and giant eggs and eagle eggs. These. White boar feels bad, man. Not useful at this point. I have no idea where the materials actually show on the menu. Probably at the bottom. Party Beast Hide, 7-4. I don't have Eagle Eggs at all. Eight, 0-4. Nine, 0-4. Need one Beast Hide. Nine, 1-4. Okay, that's all the Beast Hide. 915. Yo, Asiern. Thanks for the resub. Probably murder your name, but I'm sure you're used to it if I did. So okay, 10 2 5, I think. 11-2-5. 11-3-5. Streamer, why are you no good at counting? 11.35, yeah, okay. So we're gonna be short on an eagle egg for a long time. But at least after this, we can find out how badly things went with item buys. 12.35. $12.45. $12.55. I totally forgot to change the sub goal number. 12.65. Hopefully I remember to make it automatic tomorrow. $13.65. $13.75. $14.75. $14.85. Kinda crazy RNG here actually. $15.85. $16.85. $17.85. What the fuck? You like never get this many item drops in one route. $18.85. $19.85, I think. Yeah, $19.85. $42. Blue Metal is now hosting you for up to 32 viewers? Yo, Blue. How are the runs? I assume you're speedrunning. Am I winning? I'm winning, Dad. Except I need a giant egg, and giant eggs are kind of rare. So I may not be winning for much longer. They were terrible? Okay. Oh, Pog. Okay, giant egg. We're good. Yeah. Those days happen. They happen more than I like to admit as well. Okay, what am I doing? Upgrading weapons. So now I'm ahead. Sub 15 pace, supposedly. For anyone who doesn't know what this is NieR. It's a very bad category where I play the game for far too long. And eventually my eyes bleed. Okay, now I'm getting kind of monk ass. These buys are cutting it a bit close. Honestly, it's not that bad. The worst part is the actual playing. The bulk of it is, or at least not the bulk, but like a good portion of it is fishing, so it's really not that bad in comparison. Is that all weapons? Yeah, okay. Augers. We're gaming. Wait, no. I can't do that. Okay. NieR searches the tower. Because I need to get the chest that I missed earlier. And I should be up to speed. One's hundo plus DLC. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. DLC doesn't really add much. Just adds extra level grinding and like 1 hour of randomly killing shit in the arenas. Not even an hour. No, I'm not going out that. I would rather go back to the menu. The elevator takes forever. A cool boss fight? You don't even do that boss fight. 1604 or 1603. Do God box for unit data.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body. Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S.
Why do I not have control of 9S right now?
Well-being is a requirement.
Okay, now I have control. It's kind of a yikes. No, he doesn't count as 100%. He doesn't really have any data or anything. That I'm aware of, at least. If they do have unit data, then I haven't noticed it. But I've never done the fight and then checked unit data anyway. Does the tank count? Which tank? The shade tank? None of them count, as far as I'm aware. Like, nothing in the DLC counts towards it. The DLC is just special enemy types. Wouldn't really make a difference either way. Because just doing one extra fight would not make much of a difference to the run. If you had to do it, you would practice it until you're consistent. At which point it's not gonna bother you. I don't remember how you unlock them. It might be that you have to go around the arena and talk to them, but I don't remember.
Affirmative. Operator 2-1.
Man, what a fight this was.
Undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to
Feels good. Speedy. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't matter which one you pick.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9 activate.
Special. August and Friedrich.
Good morning.
They haven't updated yet.
Analysis. The enemy
Oh,
structural unit
okay, now they've
collapsed during
updated.
battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete. Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found. Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
First green split a run, by the way. Only took 12 hours loadless. I had golds, but they weren't green ones. That was just saving time.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower. Alert. Allied signal detected.
Remember your promise?
Alert. Leaving the zone of combat would mean abandoning the androids.
Damn. Looks like this is it. No.
Feels good. Now I get some comfy AFK time. Also known as hydrate time.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Waiting for you inside the tower. We look forward to serving you.
Alright. Bon appetit.
Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower. Alert. Allied signal detected.
A few moments later.
Okay, yeah, that's another tower one that I apparently missed. That's kind of a Monka-S one though, to miss. I don't think it's particularly fast to get. I have those ones. I have Pious Robot's Will and Factory Cafeteria sign. A2. Oh no, I can't just warp straight here. Okay. That's nice. I have that one. That should be all of them. If I'm missing something, I don't know what it is.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Sadly can't save until after flight units fight though. Right, good night, Rod. Yeah, I'm really Monka-S. I'm totally missing a shit ton of intel.
This is Project U.
We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed.
Can I even? Surely I can save in this room when the dialogue's over and Koshi Roshi isn't here. Maybe? Nice, okay. You can save. No, I haven't beat Hegel yet. It's just a fake split. King of the Forest Castle 9S. Yep. Fucking knew it. Always missed that one. Infant machine memories. Isn't that from completing Pascal's memories? Do. 1, 2, 3.
Oops. Oh,
I mean, I have the list, so I should be able to go through them pretty quick. I have auto heal equipped, really? God damn it. What the fuck are people doing outside my house? Someone's just like emptying a van right outside my house. Feels weird. Downsides of having neighbors who do like DIY stuff. Just got constant banging and shit. Do 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 do. 1012. Brother! Brother! I need a container.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
I can use this. Oh yeah, brother.
It will be okay now, brother.
Brother. A container, brother. Brother.
Just a little.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S. The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Alert. Proceed with mission up.
At least the other ones are usually a bit quicker than that. Okay, now that was just a lie. You have the fucking virus ones that take forever. But there's a few that are fast.
We have done nothing bad.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy in...
Oh no, Goliath in the ruins. Whatever could we do? Unironically, one of the endings that I got repeatedly when I was playing casually and couldn't understand why. I did not like that part of the game. Yeah. The game doesn't really like the directionally challenged. Let's leave it at that.
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized... It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here.
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose.
Lowered the crane and walked into trigger. Nah, I ran to the amusement park like 3 times in a row before I realized there was another way out. Because I was like, sure, I can just go back the way I came. Eventually I'll get to the city ruins.
Connection to the network.
Nope.
Now, let us embrace death. Ah. 9S.
That was not worth e-drugging.
Come to me!
There's so many spots in the run that's like barely worth an e-drug. The 901 free. It works if e-drug is first or second.
The machines who seek to form an alliance
Sure.
with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
I mean, you're right. It's just at that point it's very questionable if it's worthwhile. Because if you go for it, you can lose time, and then on average, was it even worth it to bother? Pascal gonna get stuck outside. Go on, Pascal. Get stuck. Nope. I tried. Kinda one free. To be. I'm too smart for wolves. Yeah, right. And tell that to any percent. Where he just fucking stands there. It's like, no! I can't get around this wall. Whatever could I do? Or he just floats in the corner if you're in 9S room. Like, no, I don't feel like going in the elevator, Tubi. I like this corner. Pascal needs help. Too bad. Dude, Pascal is like the worst ally in the game. He's never useful.
A2, can you hear me?
Like, sure, 9S is a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. But he does damage if you want him to. Pascal? No. Pascal just does his best to screw you over. Alright, time to rack up the unit data. 701 2B. Let's see how close we can get it. Looks like I'm only missing 2 in the village, actually. Multi-tier and Goliath biped. Don't kill. Just murder gently. Isn't there something over here, actually? Like a hack chest or something? I don't remember. Maybe not. This should be the last dude, I think. I know the one that I just went past there is money, so that one's not important. But I'm almost certain I'm missing unit archive data. I'll check it at the end. 1104. Line 774. Story progression, soul books. Ravine. Run towards the crater.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational.
See, factory entrance, story progression. That one, got that one, got that one. Those. I beat Hagel again? Augers, dude. I'm on fire. NieR factory transporter. Yeah, I got that one. Commercial facility, I got that one. There's a housing complex. I got that one. Number 3 is Oasis, number 4 is NieR, so I got those. I think I have everything, actually. Hold up. Blah, 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 blah. Letter to the Forest King. Oh wait, no, because the other stuff does get added in. Okay. So I'm fine. I'm just panicking when I don't need to. Because the other stuff comes with the novels as an addition. Should be a sub 14 then. There's nothing big left.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Alert. Unit.
Yeah, sub 14 hundo. I mean, sub 13 isn't gonna happen. Because I still have unit data grinds. But it is technically doable. In a better run, where I don't screw anything up. Like, with similar fishing RNG and 0 mistakes, sub 13 is doable. What game are you planning to beat to death after it? This one. Again. It's not dead enough. Just probably... I don't know. I might do hundo again. See if I can get good fishing. And if it falls apart, fall back to a different category. The all-ending speedrun is far from perfect as well. And then all major endings, so A, B, C, D, E. I still have a goal for that one that I want to get. And then eventually I'll fall back to any percent, but not touching any percent for a little bit. The grind is good, but it's also very draining. I have no motivation to touch weaponless. One in 6.25 million. Yeah. I mean, those odds are the kind of odds where you're like, okay, you've clearly modded the drop table. So any percent we go for taunt trips, which we get as a random drop from desert flyers. And the strongest one is a 1% chance. So if you're looking at... Is it 1%? It might be 2%. It's probably 2%. But yeah, if you're looking at like 4 of them, which would be technically the optimal one for weaponless, you're not in for a good time. Current PB for weaponless doesn't even have taunt chips early on, so you definitely don't need them to beat the recce for that category at the moment. But eventually you probably will. Any percent, technically you don't need taunt chips to get recce in. But it certainly helps a lot. $11.07 is NieR.
Scanning. Black box
I don't remember what my sum of best was.
Large-scale ground tremors detected.
Honestly.
Underground soil structure is no longer stable.
It wasn't particularly great though.
Earthquake.
There's a lot of room that I could improve. Even glitchless is still like 140, which is crazy high. Dude, I love this sheet sometime. Like, you go into it, you're like, okay. So I go to this chapter, and it's just, go to the place where you got this. It doesn't say where. It just says go there. God damn it. I think that's fixed on the current version though of the sheet. Glitchless could easily get sub 140. The run was bad. It's just nobody that was good at any percent at the time ever ran the category. Most of the people who ran the glitchless category ended up being people who exclusively ran glitchless, right? No, glitchless didn't have tone chips either. I mean, it barely needed them, to be fair. So it didn't have tone chips until Emil. God damn it, let me up. Okay, nothing there. Until the first rock island before the pipe. Whoa. I guess that. But that feels very close to where it should be. Isn't there a void out spot for this actually? That I'm just not doing right now? There totally is a void out spot for this. Hold up. No, there's definitely a void out spot for this. It's not a perfect void out spot, but it's better than what I'm doing. This is the same speedrun, yeah. I've been doing this speedrun pretty much all day. Oh, damn it. They're so hard to see. Where the hell are they? Okay. Gave you an alert when you woke up. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, it's a long run. even longer if you start considering resets, which is the kind of place this run is at for me now. Fishing percent isn't even that long. It's like 4 hours. About the same as an E-run. I would rather do fishing percent than constant hundos. But obviously fishing percent isn't particularly interesting to watch. That's one. Enhanced flyer. The kamikaze one now. Nope. The beetlefish isn't even that rare compared to the other fish. It's a lot more common than you think it is. That's not kamikaze. That's 2-2. That's bad. It's not super bad, but that's bad. Fuck. I didn't realize those could one-shot you. Holy shit. Let's try this again. Wait, I should be going for the drill type before I void out for the flyers anyway. Because you have to force spawn the drill type. There is no void out for it. So these ones up here don't particularly matter anyway. Is that what I think it is? Hold up. No. It's not what I thought it was. Is A2 woofed? Okay, that's one of them. That's kamikaze. Oh shit. You actually played it? Alright, good night, Rye. You should finish the game though, and then get Jack to finish it. Because he's really putting it off. Because I guess he left it for too long, and now he's kind of struggling with the difficulty spike. Another Eva type deal? I have no clue what you mean by that. The level ramps up crazy high. It's if you don't do side quests and you're not using speed strats, you're gonna struggle with damage. Okay, this is Pog. It should be the intel done for this part of the thing. Now I can kill Hagel. It should be green. You see, I've already done the wrap up, right? So I don't necessarily need to do the like 1 hour of random shit at the end that my PB did.
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine. Alert. The use of B-loan to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any defensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Killing Hagel with the laser pod feels weird. Actually doing damage with it. Come here. God damn it. It's literally just that one.
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules. Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
No, not really. I'm way over leveled for it. That's the only reason it's doing so much damage with crit. Although, to be fair, Hagel is essentially a clone of the Everboss. The AI is probably exactly the same, just with different triggers for certain things. You gotta give it to him though. Like, making an AI for giant rolling ball enemies is not the easiest thing.
This is a fragment of
And they had a lot of rolling ball enemies.
she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive.
It just seems like an exclusive thing. Because I'm pretty sure Podfire doesn't usually crit. But it definitely crits on Hagel. And on Emil. But only the Emil heads, not the actual Emil. Does this mean I'm finally at the end? Can I get out the dumb hacking thing? To the res camp. Yeah, Combust seemed like it would have been the strat to go there, but sometimes the game does funky things. Also, I love this part of the sheets that we have. It's like, rescue Pascal. So you're like, okay. So I should let him live. And then the very next line is, kill Pascal. So that was probably, it might have even been all the way back to Rem. Rooting this. Almost 3 years ago now. The sheets are weird. They work, but they leave out a lot of information, assuming you know it. Because, it's already an unbelievably dense sheet to read. A lot of the time.
If that will save you.
And now we get to do the worst part of the run. But I'm gonna do the lazy strat. I'm not mashing this. Unless I have to. Okay, I'm good. So there's the archives I was missing. Missing the enhanced sword type, which is... I'm hoping in... No, because we don't do that fight. So I will need to be getting it.
Alert.
In the wrap-up. Peculiar, monster type, okay. I have the ability to get that. Standard, links for sword type, okay. So I'm literally just missing that.
This is a colony of Pacific.
Stop! Do not kill!
Areas where rigid tree bark is available, marked on map. Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal.
Oh, this dialogue is so long. Probably could have drugged it. Alright, if the monster type is here, I save half an hour. If it's not here, I'm sad. Please be here. Nope, it's not there right now. All levels and programs, item drops. Unit data checklist. Okay. Enhanced. Linked sphere, sword type. Say we know free C. Nice, it's there. Okay, saved half an hour there. Feels good. Talked to Pascal twice. The floaty boy.
Alert.
So I never understood, right?
Hostile machine life
Pascal
forms
does
detected.
A2 a favor, and A2 does Pascal a favor, but Pascal offers to pay her back for it. Like, what? Didn't you just already get something from her? Do. Perhaps. Makes sense. Although, considering he has a giant fucking laser, probably didn't really need much help. Where the hell is this thing? True 100% no. I was considering it, right? And then I double checked what the actual routing would be like. And it's not good routing. Like, you have to do an hour and a half of just committing suicide and then running around picking up random bodies. They have fixed spawns, but that doesn't make it any better, because it just takes forever. Where the fuck is this last one? Is it on a rocket ship thing? No, it's not on a ship. Is it in you? I'm so confused. Where the hell is it? It's not down here, is it? No. Chat, help me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the basic quests. I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, there we go. It's in that one. It's fucking invisible from the angles I was going at it. Get the toys, pick a vote. Factory entrance. We're good, chat. Kill the enemies in the pit. Then back to Pascal. I'm actually not sure if I can do anything by going up this way. It's a really weird way of going up here. Damn it. It's not how you do it. I know what I can do, actually. If I come back out here, and then go over here, can lift up into here. That wasn't worth doing at all.
Enemy machines destroyed.
Back to Pascal, I think. Yep, back to Pascal to complete those. And then Emil's determination. Hold up, it's down here, isn't it? Feels good, man.
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials.
And then
Proposal. Investigate the village.
NieR Tower. Am I on the... Oh no, everything's fine. Okay, good. I was worried Emil wasn't gonna spawn at all then. Oh, you do the sword type afterwards, okay. That's kinda interesting. That... I think that's good. The round thing.
Those are... What happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own!
This is kind of a monk-ass picture book, but I think it's okay.
Even so,
Yeah, I should be good. That should be ending Y. And then I need to do the quest, and then chapter select. What endings do I have? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Oh, I'm gonna be... Let's see. Okay, so I do have all the endings now. So that's good.
those are... What happened to my clones? Years multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own! But even so...
Hopefully I don't get trolled. Kinda close.
I think this is it for me.
I was meant to E-drug for killing him.
Important. right at the
Oopsie.
end. I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard, so painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, A2, but now I get to see them again. Really soon. Oh, hey. There you are. I'm so glad I got to see you all again.
So this is the menu that doesn't give you a second chance if you press the wrong thing. For some reason. And then 1502. You can clip into the waterfall at the forest. I'm aware. It's not useful for anything though. I found the void out spot there behind the waterfall, which was a pain in the ass to get to because I was having problems with the monster type spawning. But the problem was I just didn't complete the quest required to spawn it. Hey Hemnos. Yeah, if this guy's enhanced, then we're done with unit data. And he was enhanced, okay. I don't have the ability to get up there. Ask for advice. Yes, please. I'm missing one simple gadget. God damn it. I think I know which one it is, though. If I remember correctly, I didn't get the one over here. That's a complex gadget. So the simple one must be over here. There we go. Actually remembering what you've done and what you haven't done is helpful. It's what I've learned today. I need to skip that split. I also need to skip that one. Fuck. Okay. And I'm missing one eagle egg. Really? Holy fuck. And in unit data I've done. Completion check. So that's the one that matters. It should be sub 14, yeah. Unless I get majorly screwed on this eagle egg. But I really doubt that. There we go, there's an eagle egg. And before I've missed something else as well. When we have unit data, we have fish. Those are the worst two. Spam random emotes. Ooh. But how many people are like half asleep lurking now? After streaming this long? Okay, Pog. We have all of those. We have 100% quests? We do. 100% weapons, 100% pod programs. And everything but 96% tutorials. Why is it 96? Basic, combat, hacking, light unit. Oh wait, no. It's 96 because I haven't picked up the taunt one for A2. Right. We're good. Panic over. You had a night's sleep and woken back up. Mood.
So then, what happened to command? Number 2!
So that should be 98%. 98%, 100%, 100%, 100%. And all the pods are upgraded. So now I can go into the network. Turn the network on. And look for a dead body.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units. According to the...
Okay, well apparently you can't go to Pascal.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state
Where are the
her
dead
intentions.
peoples, my dudes?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its
Oh,
target,
there's a dead person. Who is this? VV. Beautiful. What a name.
request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
So that's 100%. 100, 100, 100. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Yep.
Proposal.
So now I just need E ending.
State her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
Feels good, man. Hour and a half PB. I'm not gonna say that again anytime soon, though. That was honestly a pretty smooth run, overall. There weren't any big errors compared to previous runs. There were a lot of small errors and like small things I did poorly. But overall it was good. So at some point I'm gonna have to go back to this and put a lot more time into getting down every small thing.
Knowing that.
It's probably RTA.
Initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
I'll see if I can fix it. It's probably just comparing against... Yeah, it's comparing against RTA.
We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something...
Why am I getting this dialogue right now? I swear you're not usually meant to get this dialogue here.
But when we six were connected and exchanged information... information.
Isn't this the ending title screen credit dialogue?
We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Thank you. It's a very big PB. Throwback to when everyone was like, no, that 1520 is never gonna be beaten. Here we are. Easily beaten. I think the more impressive thing is NieR went 15 hours without crashing. Actually longer than that, like 17. Yeah, when we fought NieR Hundo, it was 30 plus hours. Oof. We were very wrong. NieR is not a comfy experience if you're trying to stream it for the first time. The game is comfy. The game capturing is not comfy. The thing I hate the most though, right, is when people have it broken and you tell them how to fix it and they ignore you. You're like, I could fix all your problems, but you're too stubborn. How do you fix it? You basically capture it after it reaches the title screen. If you're using game capture. I believe if you're using window capture, it might not matter. Rip 2B's data. You capture your whole screen, it's gonna be laggy on stream. Because it won't be focusing on the game itself. Oh, is this the end? Augers? Let's go. 13:45.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending
Oh
cycle
yeah.
of life and death.
That's a big PV.
However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle.
Do it again.
That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive.
Oh, now I can sleep.
Do not feel bad about it.
Hell yeah.
We
Okay.
are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will say
So I still need to show the 100% completion.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data
Just to help with verification down the line.
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
It shouldn't really matter
Won't that
though.
simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility.
My anxiety agrees. It's a mood.
However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Alright, who's live? Basically nobody is live. Bep is live, but it looks like he's doing some really weird shit. Oh, he's doing Paper Mario. Interesting.
Pod 1 who are suffering because they can't.
Yes, I have something to say. I like A2. But I can finger a... Yeah, okay, I can finger a cramp.
Pod 04, please respond to this query.
No more fishing. No more fishing for a couple of days.
Multiple times to make it this
Soon TM, more fishing.
crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Understood. Returning to title.
So, is a sub 12 possible? I think it is. Yeah, I'm UK. I've been up all night with this. May have been a mistake. Okay, yeah, that's all endings, and if I just chapter select somewhere. DBs are never a mistake. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna have to fix these splits, because this is fucked. I missed so many points where I should be splitting. 100% quests. All weapons, all pod programs. Intel is good. And then pod upgrades are done. I believe that's it. So now we can reset the splits and cry after we never beat them again. Best possible time is 11:45. That's possible. So there is hope. See who's in the speedrun category. Almost no one, by the looks of it. Oh, even I wasn't streaming in the speedrun category. Oops. Feels bad, man. It's actually a big oof. But whatever. So, that will be it for today. I will be live again probably in a few days. I need to recover from this run. Like, what, 17-hour stream? Pretty tiring, so go say hey to Dan. I'm sure he'll appreciate the company. And I will see you guys whenever I next do a run, I guess. So, bye-bye.